Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Dusty Book Sniffers, and also welcome to everybody that is joining us from Koda's channel, your BookTube bestie. How are you today, Koda?
Well, I was a little tired earlier, but I had a nap at a birthday party, so that was good. And during the music, your coffee made me jealous. You took a sip of coffee, and I did you see me jump up out of my seat? It was to go put coffee on.
I've also read your lips. Ah, shit.
I was like, oh, coffee, that's right. I don't think I like this ball very much.
It's a little
It's not
intrusive.
3D. Well, it's just not 3D enough. It needs
Yeah,
to look
it
less
sort of
scratch.
is. Sort of is. You could have probably put a little Santa hat up on the corners.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. I think I just
But
need
you're
a
going to
real.
read your book. You're not
I
going to
need
play in
real
Canva.
balls.
You can't play in Canva today. You're going to read your book
I'm
because
gonna
you're
read my
almost finished it.
book. Yeah,
Yeah, you're
can't
almost finished.
can't play in Canva.
No, you can't play in Canva because you'll lose track what's happening in the book. It's okay. Breathe. It's okay. As soon as we're finished sprints, you can play in Canva.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go get my coffee, but I can hear you. So what I'm going to be finishing porcelain today, and then working on Firebrand because I are so behind on the.
Mhm.
Oh, that's the sound of coffee being done. Oh, yeah, I'll stop. Please. Yes.
So, have you started Firebrand?
Yeah, I started it when we were set to start it and
Yep.
then got sidetracked. So
Mhm.
the plan is to power through porcelain and then start powering through firebrand so I can power through the novella, so I can power through Winterlight, so I can power through the next novella. And
Mhm.
then if there's time left in the month, I'm supposed to read Lasher too.
Mhm. Mhm. I'm halfway through Lasher. I don't think I'm going to get
Mm.
to Lasher this month, to be honest.
Well, because we have whatchamacallit to read with Jean. We had told her tentatively January
Yeah.
or whatchamacallit, Feast of All
Oh,
Saints.
yeah. So yeah.
So I might have to do
Yes,
that in
Jean did say to me, she
February.
goes, "You didn't mention the book that we're supposed to be reading." I'm like, "I know, because I hadn't spoken to Coda when I filmed, so I didn't know what was happening, so I just didn't mention it." So yeah.
If we
So
can squeeze it in.
well, yeah, I
Mm.
don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze it in December.
Oh yeah, not in December,
Yeah.
but maybe
Um.
January.
Yeah. Now let me just have a look because I was looking at my January list. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 NetGalley books
I have NetGalley books too to read.
for January. But I know that I will be reading four of those in the last week of December. I have scheduled them for. So yeah.
Oh,
So I'm pretty happy with what my scheduling is for that. So because that last week of December, I tend not to do anything. I do all of my filming and everything prior to that, and then yeah. So anyway, I have just done the wrap up this morning for week 1, which I had a pretty piss poor week in week 1, but I think I just needed to have a break from flat out reading
yeah.
that after November. So I finished reading A Breast and Eggs and Styling House, and I must say, fantastic reading week. And I'm glad that I took my time with them. Now, that's rare for me to only read 2 books in a week.
Yeah.
No, so, and then yesterday I did read something else for NetGalley, but I can't remember what the name of it. It was a Christmas one. It was it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, but I started that in the second week, but it's not part of the reindeer readathon or anything like that. It was just a book that I read off NetGalley. So I have that to talk about, and I also finished a book that I started in the end of November, a cookbook for metabolism. So I have 3 books to talk
Oh,
about basically for NetGalley.
When you said you'd cook something out of that, I wondered if it was the NetGalley book.
Yeah, it was. And
My
then porcelain yesterday, and Koda slept, read 4 chapters, did some washing, then slept. But you've got to, what chapter are you at now?
Oh, 20?
You don't have much to go.
I think I'm on chapter 20. I think it's like about halfway mark. Let me look.
Yeah. So porcelain is coming out on December
Almost
10th.
halfway.
So that's I'm going to do up my review at some stage today and get that up. And then I've been like a lot of the books that I've picked up this month are translated works. So Breast and Eggs is translated from the Japanese. This one here I started and I'm about I am 107 pages in. And this is The Lying Life of Adults. And this is from a young girl's perspective where she hears a conversation from her parents saying that she's ugly like her auntie Victoria, and then they were describing her personality, not actually her physical features. But then she started to question her physical features and all that sort of stuff, and subsequently goes to meet the auntie because there was a falling out, and the auntie is like is playing devil's advocate sort of thing. So like this young girl idolizes her parents. Her parents are not well to do. They're respected in their fields of work and all that sort of stuff, and they're respected in the community. And this auntie had a falling out with her father, and so she's met this auntie, and this auntie sort of is really crass and really angry, and like if you know any Italians, they get passionate about their anger and whatnot. So you've got that she's playing devil's advocate with this girl and saying, really take a look at your parents, and she's starting to see the cracks in their facade. And it's quite interesting because it is something that happens to all of us. We idolize our parents and to a certain degree, and then we get to a certain age and we start to see the humans that they actually are and the flaws that they actually have. So that's what it's about, and this is translated from the Italian. So yeah, it's really good. I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm only 100 pages in. It's not super fast paced because it's almost like we're in her head and she's telling us what's going on and all that sort of stuff. And the auntie's just picked up her friends and she's raved about how great this auntie is and all that sort of stuff to her friends. And the auntie's just being an absolute heathen to her friends. But I think it's got something It's called The Lying Life of Adults. It was a book that I got in the Bookgrocer box I think it was last year. In the but I didn't write in it, so I can't remember whether I got it. I don't think I got it in the Advent box, or I might have got it the year before in the Advent box. It was originally published in 2020 by Europa Editions is the publication house. So yeah.
It's gonna be shit. You're late.
And I was quite surprised because Savannah actually has it on her shelf. She actually has the smaller edition of this on her shelf. And yeah, so it's not that often that we'll pick up exactly the same books. Like we'll get the same books from Bookgrocer, but not where we'll actually. I've got it from Bookgrocer and she's gone and picked it up off the shelf. So yeah, so that's my plan. And I'm going to, but today during sprints, I'm going to be listening to Green Rider, Firebrand, and I'm up to page 103, and I'm absolutely loving it. Loving being back there again. I've got some quilting to do today, so I'm going to be listening to that during sprints.
It's number 6, right?
Today is the December 9th.
Firebrand is book 6 or book 5?
Oh, book 6, yeah. I thought you said December 6th. I'm like, no, it's 9th. Sorry. Oh, you're changing stuff. I just noticed. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it's book 6. I'm planning on having I was planning on reading 100 pages a day for all the books that I've got left, which is 2 chunkies and 2 novellas. But I think I'm just going to smash through that one today and then pick up the.
Where did you say you left off? Like what chapter are you on?
I'm on page 103, which is chapter Tower of the Heavens.
Let's see where I left off.
The aunts in this are just cracking me up. Kerrigan's aunts, like having a family bickering session in front of the king. That was funny. I was sitting there giggling to myself. So yeah.
Oh, right, I am literally on the chapter after Tower of the Heavens.
Oh, okay,
where I
cool.
left off. So I'll probably back it up and listen to Tower of the Heavens again to kind of refresh myself where we left off.
Yeah.
But first, porcelain.
Cool.
Well, should we see who's all here?
Are you going to do the comments?
I can.
You can.
I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
It's Cassia. Hello. Hey, yo, friends. Hello to us. Hello right back. There's Beatrice. Hello. I've got you. I have not got you on live, so I have not got you live in so long. Here we go. I can do it. We got here, Beatrice. Come on, you know the drill. And it was like me. Hope you are made. Yes, doing well. A little sneezy. Nothing we can't handle with coffee. Hello, is it Taya? I don't recognize you, but I'm so glad you're here. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Let us know what channel you're on and what you're up to today. There's a Donna. Hey, Donna. What's up? And Glinda's here. Hello, Glinda. Good to see you. Showing us where Nicole's doing. That's right. If you're over on my channel, make sure you hop over to Nicole's and show some love to the like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. And vice versa. If you're over at Nicole's, you can hit us up over here and do the things. Thank you for the leak, Glinda. Thanks. Hello, Christina! Hello to Cassia, Beatrice, Donna, and Taya. Is it Taya? Taya? You'll have to let me know. Christina! Christina's reminding us to hydrate with our coffee and to check the laundry, which is dry.
I had a rain cloud come through and dump a heap of water on my dry clothes yesterday afternoon. And I'm like, damn. I didn't get out there in time.
If you don't give him attention, then he goes and tries to eat a plant. See, that'll get attention. Get up here. You're being weird. You want to say hi? Come on. Come on. Hi to Cassia. There's Koda stream again. Thanks, you guys. And Nicole stream. And you go, hello to Christina. Hello to the chat from Christina. Oh, people can say hi. Everybody's waiting.
He's so cute.
There you go. Yeah. Wait, look him every day.
I got a new headband on Saturday.
I like it. I like it.
Little Santa hat. I get one or two each year, so.
All my Christmas stuff is still stored away. And
like,
are you gonna put up a tree? And I was like, no. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not Christmassy today at all. Black and gray, like a cloud. Hey, Vanessa, what's up, Koda neighbor? How are you? Hello to Beatrice, Taya, and Donna, and Glinda. And Beatrice is saying hello to everyone, and Ria's here. Hello, Ria, welcome in. Thank you for coming. Okay, Nimbus. Hi to Vanessa from Christina, and also from Glinda. Hello to Ria from Christina. Donna says, Christina! Ria says hey to Christina. Glinda says hello to Ria. And there's one back to Glinda from Ria. Click on the like button on both streams. Thank you, Glenda. Yes, whatever helps the algorithm, you guys. Was I gone all day? You're so needy. Let's show everybody how needy you are. What are you doing over there? Are you being needy?
He's so cute.
It's like,
Pat me. Pat me.
Chris is here. Welcome in, Chris. Hello. Oh, we got the dandelions. Hello to everyone. Hello, Christina, Glenda, Vanessa, Maria. Hello to Chris from Glenda. Oh, there's where I was like, here we come, you guys. You know, it won't be a Nakota stream if we're not a little fashionably late.
We do like to make an interest.
Take a bath. Come join me. All right, yeah, we'll see you in the bath, Vanessa.
No worries.
I like that you listen to us in the bath. You know, that's a sign of true friendship.
This comment was specifically to make Nicole uncomfortable.
Well, text us back when you're in the bath.
Yeah, I need you naked. You were going to the bath. This doesn't make me uncomfortable. But when you're naked, I feel like I'm, intruding on your personal time.
Yeah.
But hey, you seem to like me there while you're naked, so hey. When in Rome, as I say.
Look at this guy.
Excuse me, sir. Pat me. Excuse me. Pat me.
You're so funny. Hello, Elvanessa. Ria's reading Apples Never Fall. Awesome. Are you planning on watching the show afterwards?
It's a good book. Is the show out yet? I don't know if the show's out yet.
If it's on that list of things that have the rights.
Yeah, I don't think it's not published yet. I mean,
let me see. I think it's coming soon though.
Yeah, I think it's like January or something, wasn't it? Didn't we say? I don't know. I can't remember now.
No, I guess maybe it is out.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it started last March.
Oh.
I think it's just a limited series though, kind of like her other one was. That's
like Big Little Lies. Yeah.
So it's like over. It's not going to have continuous seasons, as far as I know. What is it on?
Yeah, I haven't seen it on any of the streaming stuff.
It's on Peacock.
Which will.
So whatever you guys is NBC is who owns Peacock. NBC is it Universal maybe?
Oh, it's on Binge. That's why I haven't seen
WB. No, WB is Max.
I can watch it on YouTube for $2.99, or I can get a Binge subscription to watch it. It's also on Apple TV for those in Australia.
Yeah, but you have to purchase it on those other platforms.
Yeah, so it's on Apple TV and
this guy.
It might actually be on it was shot on the Gold Coast. And abc.net.au is actually talking about it, so I don't know if it's on there. Flix.com.au, it's on there as well, and Binge. So yeah, or $2.99 on YouTube. I'll probably go the $2.99 on YouTube route because I don't want to pay a month's subscription to Binge. It's one of those streaming services.
Trial though,
I've had it before, so I'd have to, yeah. But that was the one that we got rid of because it just kept buffering all the time, and it was just super frustrating. So just like, you know what, I don't want to watch TV this badly.
Nobody likes that buffer.
No, I don't like watching a buff being buffed or anything.
Black Bond.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, people.
Tia's here.
Hello, Tia.
Well, I'm finishing Blanche Cleans Up by Barbara Neely. Nice. Very cool. Neil is here. Hello to Neil. Welcome in. Maria says, I have not been sticking to my TBR, but well, maybe I will around Christmas. Hey. You know? Sometimes you just need a break from TBR, I think. From Glenda. Neil says working on meal prep and listening to Cautious Traveler's Guide to the Wastelands for Danny and Leandra's podcast. Awesome. That's for romantasy books, right? I thought I heard them talking about it on one of their videos when I was, that's right, watching BookTube the other day. First time in a long time. Made some BookTube time. And what are you meal prepping? Let us know what's for, what's to eat this week. Hi, Glenda. And hello to Atia. There's Jess. Hello, hello. Going to finish Faybound today. Having a quiet day because yesterday I helped to haul like 2 cubes of firewood into the shed. It was a great workout, but a bit painful today. Oh, geez. 2 cubes,
I do.
like bound logs.
I do not
Like
miss hauling
firewood.
firewood. Yeah.
Isn't it summer? Why are you what do you need firewood
Yeah,
for?
but you've got to prep in summer for winter because winter rolls around pretty quick in New Zealand.
Okay. Yeah. Here it's like winter one day and then summer the next day, and I can't ever make up the time. I got to sit out in the sun today. That was good. Oh,
I
hello
do
to
not want to
Justin.
stand in
Hello
the
right
sun
back.
today or yesterday because it's like it was 36 degrees yesterday here,
That
and
sounds
I'm
so
like,
good.
I'm
I'm gonna
not.
be right
I'm not
over.
standing out in that. I felt like I was on the face of the sun.
That's my kind of heat. Everybody's saying hello to each other. Hello, Shauna. Welcome in. Hello. I took some Benadryl this morning, so at least you can understand me, and I don't sound like one today. At least not right now. But
Give
we'll see
it
how
half an
it goes.
hour.
It was feeling like it was starting to wear off. I might have to take some more
Mm.
soon, or get some candy ordered. I need Walmart delivery to bring me candy. I don't have any candy or ice cream bars at the moment, which you guys know. I don't even know how I'm alive. What are we doing over here? Nimbus. Christina's saying hello to Neil, that's Kashana. Hello to Atia as well. And hello to Christina from Shauna. Hope you had a good weekend. So, hello to Christina. And to Londa's here. Hello, hello. You look like you feel better, Koda. Still reading PS. I hate you. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really, like I said, I didn't really feel bad. I just couldn't breathe very well, and I was snotty. But yeah, I took Nicole's
That
advice, and
snotty.
like
That
on
was the
Saturday, like
understatement.
I got up and I just did like Melaleuca gel all over the dry areas, and then took a nap, and then got up and showered it all away. It was good. And I did take some Benadryl this morning, so
Mm.
that's why I only sound like half Luna. I'm just saying hello to Shauna and to Londa. Hello to Londa from Christina. Deb's here. Hey, Deb. How's it going? Morning, everyone. Reading Before You Knew My Name. That's when they call you dude. Hey, dude. 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 Yeah, you. Hey, you. Hey to Deb from Glinda and from Christina. Deb's waving spirit fingers. And Taya. I said it
Taya.
right one of the
Yeah.
times. It must be Taya. You
It's
said my
Taya.
name right. I'm
Yeah.
watching on Coda side of the stream. Excited to be here, new to BookTube. Well, we're so glad that you came to join us. You're in for a treat because we can get fun sometimes, when we're not super
And
tired.
a little
Sometimes
bit
inappropriately
crass and a
fun.
little bit inappropriate. So if you like all those things
Yeah,
and dark humor, you're in the right place.
yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Dark humor, crassness, pine cones.
Mm.
There's actually a pine cone in the video behind us. You just can't see us. See
Mm.
it. You can see us. You can't see it because you can see us. Yeah. So here comes the snot brain. I
Thank
love
you.
the headband, Nicole. Super cute.
Thank you.
Yes, Nimbus. He's just a sweet old man. He's super old. Where's the other ones? So funny because the night before last, I fell asleep right after letting Reebok out, and he's usually back like in an hour or two. Well, I fell asleep. Oh, I did not wake up because of all the wine I drank.
Mm-hmm.
So he spent the night outside, and then yesterday, I guess this was the day before yesterday. And then yesterday he came home during the day and he stayed all day. He was not getting locked out again yesterday. It was funny. And Tennille says, yes, the family shenanigans and embarrassment at the beginning of Firebrand were so entertaining. Yes.
I was walking around giggling because I'm like, the imagery that I had coming to my head, I could just like King Zachary just sitting there going, flipping out. Like, this is the look on the face, like how I pictured it going down. It was just so funny. I had a good time with it. So, yeah.
I'm excited to get back into it.
Mm.
I had to figure out what this doll's doing first, so you guys, what's the doll doing? Is it doing anything? It's porcelain. Crack it. Hi to Chris
I'm
from
not
Christina.
saying I know things, so I'm not saying anything.
Well, I'm excited that there's things to know. That tells me there'll be a solid ending, so that makes me happy.
Well, yeah.
Or at least some kind of something
Resolution
to look forward to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicole loves Shauna loves your shirt.
Thank you.
Also, the Winter Specific Olympics. You're watching them? Are they on? I haven't watched the Olympics in years, you guys.
Man.
Put a little on that kitty. I know, he's so needy. He actually got up and went somewhere. He's sitting over at the door because I'm busy, so now he needs to go outside. The front door, which is closed. The back door, wide open. He's sitting at the front door.
He does it to irk you. He knows it irks you, and that's why he
wants
does
attention. He wants attention. He's so needy, you guys. Like if you had an old man with the attention needing personality of like a 2-year-old.
He's a toddler.
Hey. Nothing.
Yeah, that's it. What do you want? Nothing?
There's another show added to my list. I finished Native Survivor last night. Awesome. Because my cat does that when she wants us to go watch her eat. Reebok likes to have me watch him eat sometimes. It's like, I have to tell him, like, this is for you. Nina's here. Hello, Nina. Welcome in. And we have a Chris here, Chris Minter. Hello, starting the Stormlight Archives. Awesome. Well, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. We love new friends. Chris, cool name too.
Cubic meters. That's huge.
Meters.
That's big.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's 3 feet, right? Is a meter?
Almost a meter.
I can't believe I know that.
It's about 9 centimeters short of a meter. Because 3 feet is a yard,
9
right?
centimeters. That's not very big, is it? That's very much. I mean, I can wait. What are we talking about again? Wood?
9 centimeters. So there's 3 feet to the yard, right?
Oh, that's right. That's what I was thinking of, a yard. Yeah. 3 feet in the yard. I don't know. I don't have a yard. I just have rocks. So hard for me to remember those things.
Oh my god.
Good news is it's not even proper winter here yet. I'm like wearing a long sleeve t-shirt, but not sweater weather yet. It's always sweater weather for me once it drops below 70 degrees. I'm like, oh, you guys, do we have a fire?
I don't even know what the temperature's supposed to be today. All I know is I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning and turned the aircons on.
I don't know what the temperature is here right now either. Let's see, 40.
Oh, we're getting heavy rain later today. I'll get my clothes off the line this time.
It's 7 degrees Celsius here, which is 44 Fahrenheit. Warmer than that.
We are sitting at 29 Celsius right now, which I have no idea what that is in Fahrenheit. And we're going for a top of 32, which is not too bad.
84 is not bad. 32 is 89, which is still just right in my comfort zone.
But it feels like 35. So it's 29 degrees, but it feels like 35. We're going for a top of 32, which means it's going to probably feel like 42. And we have 62% humidity here today, which is really unusual for us. But we had rain, so
42 is insane. That's a little too hot. That's 107.
Yeah, that's it'll get to that during summer.
42 degrees.
Yeah,
with
we
humidity,
get 39. We swing between in the middle of summer, generally in January, not so much in December, but January, February, we can get days here out at Kingaroy that swing between 37 and 42, 43. We've had 43.
You're going to need to build me a dry room in the restroom before I move there. The humidity can't get me.
We have air cons.
Maybe I'll
Every
want
place
it
has
by the
air
time
cons.
I'm that age, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have to wear as much lotion.
Bit of moisture.
And I won't care about my hair being off.
Yeah. Well, yesterday we were at 50% humidity. So it was quite dry here, which is, yeah. Normally we're like a lot lower than that.
I don't know what our humidity is. It's 48% right now. Pretty dry. Snail's cooking chicken and stir fry, and then beef and vegetable and lentils with rice.
I'm having teriyaki tofu and rice for dinner tonight. I've got to go and marinate
spaghetti.
that. Nice.
Hockey tofu. Wait, say it again.
Teriyaki, not hockey.
Taki tofu. Taki tofu. Teriyaki tofu tacos. Is that what you said?
No, teriyaki tofu and rice.
Oh, well, you could just make them into tacos. Because it's going to say teriyaki. Now I forgot what we're having. Teriyaki.
I'm trying to recreate. There's a sushi shop that Savannah went to down in Sydney, and we think we found it. We found it up here. It's it's teriyaki tofu roll, and we're trying to recreate that tofu that they use in it. And so yeah, so I'm making my teriyaki sauce from scratch. I have used the sweetened sauces, like the sauces that you buy from the Supo, but they are quite sweet. So I'm trying to I'm trying to have some sweetness there, but not as much as what's in the sauce because it was just a little bit too sweet for me. So I'm making my own teriyaki sauce today. So I've got to do that in the first sprint. I've got to load the quilt and do that, and then the second sprint around lunchtime, I'll be doing the tofu. So yeah, and you make them into ribbons. So you get your potato peeler, your vegetable peeler, and you've got firm tofu, and you just slice it like that. So it's really thin. It's melt in your mouth. It's not chewing on a piece of rubber like most people go, tofu, yeah, that's rubber. But no, you make them really thin, and then you soak it in the marinade, and then yeah, it's good. And then on the rice, I put a Japanese sprinkle on it, so it's got like seaweed and sesame seeds and all that sort of stuff. A little bit of sea salt with it as well, and it's just a nice simple meal, high in protein. And yeah.
I love food. You guys know that. So I need that candy.
And I love to cook, but I don't have people to cook for anymore. There's nobody here except for myself. But it's really good because I'm eating all the foods that I like to eat, so I don't have to worry about anybody else's taste. I just make whatever the hell I want now.
That's ups and downs.
Yeah, there's ups and downs of being an empty nester. One of the ups is that my house stays clean all the time. And then, yeah, so like I only have to clean once a week, and I get in and do a full clean. And then and I'm slowly moving through the house, like I'm doing room by room, getting rid of stuff and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, and the food, I don't have to worry about, sitting down and going, okay, what do you want me to get at the supermarket so your little ego is okay? So, yeah. But yeah, I don't have to worry about
you, little Debbie.
And so, and I eat, like, as you know, I eat a lot of fresh food. So I very rarely go down, like I do go and get chips and biscuits and stuff like that because I'm not ridiculous, but I'm more inclined to eat healthy food before I'll pick junk food. If I'm depressed, I'm in the junk food aisle. If I'm feeling a bit down or I'm feeling depressed or whatever, junk food is my comfort. It fills that hole. I don't care what any therapist says. It's got me through 54 years of life, and I'll do that when I'm feeling down. You are not taking my chocolate and my junk food from me. I don't care what you say. Do not. So yeah.
Yum.
And funny enough, therapists don't like it when you say that to them.
They don't know anything. No,
I was so affronted when, like, a therapist said to me, "You've got to stop filling that hole with food." I just looked at him. I'm like, "Excuse me? I don't think so. I'm going to argue that point."
My holes with way worse things.
Like, and I'm having a packet of chips to make me feel better. Excuse me, ma'am. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
It's just
Like,
that's because she started the Atkins diet that week and she couldn't have any chips.
yeah, that's exactly right.
See, I'm
So
that
yeah,
old. I'm all pull the Atkins diet out of 1992. Like,
that's why I was a bit like
you
taken
know
back
me
there. Fucking jeez, I haven't heard that for a long time. Jesus, at least 30 years.
doing the Atkins diet and we're watching Susan Powder.
Oh my god, we're
Oh
old
goodness.
farts. Oh well, you get that.
That's fine. That's fine. That makes it gives us an edge. Since I can't math, but it was like two pallets stacked quite high. Oh, we needed to move it to keep it dry.
Mm,
Oh,
mhm.
that doesn't sound like fun, Jess. I'm not gonna lie. Taya says I'm also reading The Cautious Traveler's Guide to the Wastelands. Oh wow, two people read the same book.
Hmm.
That's awesome. Janelle says the podcast is genre blends for the first 4 months. Test run and first month were are fantasy mystery. Okay. And then the next is sci-fi horror, then romantasy, and I forget the next one. Oh, I didn't realize they were jumping through so many genres. That's cool.
Mm.
Hello, Christina from Tel. Tia says I'm here for all of it. Yeah. Woo-hoo. Welcome, Tia from Christina.
We're
Megan's
bound
here.
to offend someone at some stage during the stream, so we're sorry.
Just every stream. That's nice. Hello, Nicole, Koda, Cassie, Beatrice, Taya, Christina, Tia, Chris, Glenda, and anyone else I may have missed. How cool. Thank you, Betty.
Hello, Megan.
Cassia, and Mary is here. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. How are you, and what are you up to tonight? Hello to Mary from Glenda. Tanil says winter-specific events and Firebrand. Oh, that's what we were talking about. I gotcha. Hello to Mary from Christina. Nina says it was 28 Celsius today, December 8th. We had the Christmas fest at my nephew's school today, and it was good weather to be outside, sunny too. Nina, whereabouts are you located? I forget. Um, it is 36 Fahrenheit or 2 Celsius here at Christina's with rain and coming down. Excuse me. Oh God. Ugh. I'm sorry, Christina. That's disgusting. The rain melted a wee bit of the 3 foot ugh, ugh, that we had, but not too much. It's just going to freeze now, and the roads will be ice rinks. That sounds that's
Are you
gross.
trying, Christina, to
Oh,
go to pull both faces
oh
on
my God,
purpose?
you guys! Oh, all the mud and the ick and the schlit. Ugh.
Ew.
Oh, rain on top of split. That's what that's called. Tay like Taylor and Adana Taya. Yeah, okay, cool. I got it down now, Taya. Haha, I know my name is weird. You're the top 90% of people to get it right on the first stream. I spend a lot of time
Look at
reading.
you being an overachiever, Koda. Yeah, that's right. I'm just too good.
Dyeing my hair. What? You'll say that to Christina. And Taya says, looking forward to getting some laundry and reading done. Woohoo, we love laundry and reading. We love reading more. I'm not gonna lie. Nina says, like the therapist said, that I should stop reading so much and go out in the real world more. No, thank you.
Yeah, like,
Dude.
excuse me, no.
Like
Is
I
it,
said,
I would have
if you
said,
don't
is there a
know,
therapist here
nothing.
that likes to read? Can I go and see them? Because we'll probably just sit in
Yeah,
the room and read together.
yeah.
I
Maybe
actually think
switch
reading
to
actually
Mecca.
helps. I think reading actually helps because after my granddaughter went back to her mother, so for those that don't know, story time with Nicole, my granddaughter lived with me from 7 months old until she was almost 6. And we looked after her. She had nothing to do with her mum because her mum had some issues to deal with mental health, addiction, all that sort of stuff. Once she got herself sorted, she went back. But the way my daughter went about it was quite abrupt and whatnot. And, you know, some lies were told and all that sort of stuff. And it really blew my family apart, so to speak. So I got very depressed after this because my marriage almost fell apart. In fact, it was right on the brink. My kids weren't talking to me because they blamed me for leaving my granddaughter in the care of my daughter. And it just basically, yeah. So I went into a deep pit of depression, and I can honestly say that if I did not have my books, I would not have come out the person that I am today. That was almost 3 years ago. So yeah, so I don't understand how someone can say that you need to get out in the real world. If you're an introvert, that's the last place you want to be. Yes, have connections. Yes, you know, you need to have those connections and all that sort of stuff. I totally agree with that sort of stuff, but I don't think you need to get out in the world more if the world is what's causing the problem. But I'm no medical person. I can only say what happened for me.
Be able to go on vacation for $20 instead of $220. You know?
Yeah, there's that. So, but I'd have to say no, thank you, ma'am.
Depending on where you buy your books, you know.
Yeah. And if you've got a book pusher
allowed, yeah, if you have a book dealer,
yeah, I've got one.
I wish I had a book dealer.
Oh, hey, Bob, how you going?
I got the new book.
So, yeah.
Everybody's seen hi to Megan and to Nina and to Glenda. Oh, I'm clicking, but it's not clicking.
Yeah, I was having that problem the other day. It was giving me grief.
You just have to touch it right. It doesn't.
Well, the other one that it did to me the other day on the craft channel, I actually had it muted, but it didn't mute. I had to go into settings and mute it that way, and then it worked fine after that. So I don't know what the glitch was, but yeah. Because it was actually red. You know how it goes red?
You're sneezing and blowing your nose. That's probably what.
It was on the craft channel, so they could see me anyway. But you know how it goes. You know how it goes red when you click on it in back of house. Mm-hmm. It was red and everything. And I just happened to look at my phone, and there was a message from Christina that come across on Instagram. You're not muted. Okay. What's going on? Because yes, I am.
I didn't go to the potty. Jolanda's saying careful if you drive anywhere. Christina, don't go outside in it. Don't go outside. Make somebody else drive. Yeah, gross. Yuckadoodles. Nina's in Arizona. Oh, see, that sounds nice. That sounds so nice. We're not too far away from each other, Nina.
But doesn't the desert like get below zero?
It can get cold like at night, but it doesn't get so cold that it's like snowing and stuff all the time. It just depends on what part you're in too.
Yeah.
You know? There's some parts that get more snow than others. There's parts of Arizona with mountains.
Yeah, because I was gonna say because I'm sure I've seen snow in Arizona in TV shows.
S-word. See this rudeness right here?
Yeah.
Sorry. Jean, hello, welcome in. Jean says hello. Nicole and Koda, and 18% of perfumists in Paris. Oh, I'm at 18% of perfumists in Paris. I thought you were saying hello to only 18% of the perfumists in Paris. The other, 82% could just go themselves. How is it? How's that? I haven't heard of that book. Uh-oh, here comes the Luna voice, you guys. Patrick says Nicole needs to let her hair loose.
Oh, do I? There you go.
You can do this.
It's a bit grey and yuck. There you go.
Oh, look at it though. It's so pretty. I like how you ever see your hair down.
No, it's hot, and I don't like my hair down when it's hot because it's all sweaty and sticky, and I've got really thick hair, so and it's grey and old lady looking. So yeah, all the things.
Pretty.
Yeah, thank you.
Very pretty. We love it. We said hi to Jean. Have you seen The Real World lately? No, because they stopped airing it on MTV like ages ago. Nina, catch up.
I don't watch those channels.
I doubt it. Was it on VH1 or MTV? I don't know. I'm too old to remember. The reading helps so much. You can connect the stories so much with what you're going through. I agree. And it's weird, like you almost always will pick up something that has something in it to do with something that's going on with your something.
I picked up a Colleen
Right.
Hoover one, Reminders of Him, I think it is, where the grandparents actually have the child. Because I wasn't in jail, but the main character was in jail for spoilers for killing their son, and they had her child, and by accident in a car accident, and yeah.
It's a bit different.
I don't advise reading that. I sobbed. Like I don't cry, but I sobbed. I like,
You don't want to sob.
yeah.
Not
That
today.
was in 2021 or 2022 Kindle Mayhem. I even think I said in the updates, I do not recommend to anybody that's going through this reading this book right now because it's not good. Like, it's a great book,
Depends
but
on how you heal, guys. If you
yeah.
heal by, reliving things through other people in books, then that helps too.
Well, sometimes it gives you the
cry.
ability to see things a little bit clearer, I think, if you can read about trauma that you've gone through.
Mhm.
It gives you, it takes the emotion out of your experience out of it. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Right. If you can,
yeah.
like, if you have the ability to feel bad for somebody else, then you're distracted from yourself, even if it's the same shit.
But sometimes it's cathartic, I think. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I find it cathartic to relive not my own personal trauma, but the same sort of trauma through someone else.
Yeah, it's similar
yeah,
people feeling similar ways as you.
Yeah, and it also sometimes, because if you don't, it doesn't matter how old you are, whether you're young, old, or whatever, sometimes you get into a situation where you just don't know how to deal. And sometimes you can read something and it puts all the pennies into place so you can then deal with it and heal yourself and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Again, I'm not a medical professional. Please do not take my advice. If you're feeling low,
I agree.
there are plenty
Nina
of
agrees.
helplines. Yeah.
We're agreeing here. It's everybody's like, yeah.
Yeah. So.
It helped Nina out. And Glenda agrees too. See? Absolutely changed therapists after that. Good for you. God, screw that lady or dude. And robot. Oh no, Nicole. Hearts from Katya.
It's okay.
Introverts United. That's right. That's right. I read a book recently, fiction that felt like therapy. That's nice. Good therapy, I hope. Reading is my therapy, and books are my antidepressants, says Chris. Yep. Same here. Mary says, I will be reading Mirror Sight after I've been setting up the art journal that I've been working on for today. How exciting! Mary's ahead of us, you guys. I gotta catch up.
No, Mirror Sight is behind us. That's the one we just finished.
Oh, that's right. What is it?
Winter Sight is
winter. Yeah, I don't know. M's and W's. They're very similar.
Yeah.
Mirror Sight was good, Mary. Mirror Sight was the best one so far. Of course, I just started Firebrand. It's the next one, but yeah.
Yeah. We've said that about every book since book 3.
Book 3 was shite.
Yeah. It was not great.
Yeah. I was like, Jean says, you do have a book pusher. You have those 2 bookstores that have the used books at the husband and wife team. Yeah, but they kind of could be my book dealers. Yeah. Margie usually gives me like a discount for something. Last time I was down there, she forgot to ring up one of the books and she was like, oh, you can just have this one. She's so sweet. And it's fair because then I went to her husband's store and spent like $80. Julie's here. Hello, welcome in. Hello, everyone. I'm 2 chapters away from finishing Song of Achilles. I haven't read that one yet. I think I have it though. Katya, Julia, read that one in 2 days. Loved it. Awesome. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about that book, actually. Depends on who you ask. Oh, it's Alonda. I hibernate in the winter here. I don't like stuff outside, but I do tell Hubby to be safe every time he goes out. Look, I'm glad you're not going anywhere, Christina. Nobody wants you to get schlit on. That's what do you think about it, Mary? It's quite a change from the earlier books, isn't it? Patsy, it took Miller 10 years to write it. To write.
Song is a Song of Achilles.
Oh, really?
Wow, she could have done better. If she took 10 years to write, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nicole
I
wasn't
don't.
happy about it.
I preferred Cersei
That's
over.
the sequel, right?
No, well, it's about Cersei, so.
But it's like it's the follow-up. Is what I mean, right? It's her
No, they're standalones. Nothing to do with
it's
it.
her second book, right?
It's her second book, yes, but it's got nothing to
Okay.
do. Neither one have got anything to do with each other. They are standalone books.
One of them mentioned something about the first. Cersei mentioned something about the first one that if you read it first, it will ruin the ending of Achilles for you. Is what I heard. There's just a mentioning like of it. I don't know. I haven't read either one of them, and I think I only have Achilles.
Yeah, I've
Art
got
imitating life, imitating art, imitating Nimbus. You guys, because he's beautiful. Jamie's here. Jamie, how's the other side of the mountain, my friend? We had 10 centimeters here today, but then it rained. So I'm sure I'll have to navigate ice with a broken foot tomorrow. Oh, no, not good for mobility. You should have someone navigate for you, Tennille. You should just be like, I can't. There's schlit outside. I don't know what to tell you. Can't. You maybe just get Walmart delivery for like a few months.
Thank you, Nina. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, I agree. Jesus, I'm really enjoying the perfumes of Paris. Currently, we're in 1974. All right. Love a good trip to the Paris. Jamie's been making tentative arrangements for where my pregnant rescue cat and my 4 kittens will go next. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of kittens.
I was going to say it's a lot of kittens to worry about.
Christine says it was an echo in time by Boo Walker, but I'm not sure what she's referring back to.
What book that sounded like therapy? That was like therapy.
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
See, silver.
It is a bit silver. It's also a bit blonde, and it's a bit salt and pepper actually. It's very
got dimension. That's what we call that. It's got dimension.
Yeah. It's layer upon layer upon layer.
Hello to Julie and from Christina. Chris says, is the real world still a thing? Now they canceled Terrace House after the controversy. I don't even know what Terrace House is. I'm too old to know that. What's Terrace House?
I have no idea either, but I'm with you. I didn't know the real world was a thing. I went out into the real world on Saturday, and I can honestly say I didn't like it. I came back home 2 hours later. Like, I'm not down for this.
Dick's sending me pictures of dinner because I told him I had to stream tonight when he invited me for dinner earlier.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's made brisket or pork. So brisket or pork? Are you watching? What are you doing to me?
Looks like brisket.
We get bigger.
Brisket, yeah.
Wrongly.
Oh, yum.
And it's like he knows all my. It's rude, Dick. That's a rude Dick.
I was gonna say, how rude.
Ria, by the way, says I started again with Nat Gallium. My score's at 40%. I like the books on there, especially the nonfictions. Awesome.
Nice.
I think something percent right now too.
What are you at?
You're
Sorry.
right, Christina. Expect as 40 something. I'd have to go look. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Christina.
Like
Nicole,
yeah, I've got Christmas hair.
It's Julie and Jamie.
Lots of different colors in there.
I'm almost there. Profile. Oh, I'm at 47% now. It's amazing.
Well, there you go. And then once you finish this one, you'll go up again.
Yay! Maybe I'll almost be high enough to request those ones I really want. Only request stuff you want, you guys. That's a good tip. Brennan is here. Hello. Finished my weekend at work. Oh, God. That's a horrible sentence. We're glad it's over. Now 4-day break.
That was a bit
Work.
triggering for Koda there.
I know. I was like, oh, weekend
Oh.
work. Oh, Twitch. Great. Reading She Drives Me Crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Chris says my stress relievers are ordering, requesting books, watching true crime, and British mysteries. Buying books is one of my relievers.
Yeah, but I think the only detriment that I have is buying books. If I'm super stressed, I will go and buy books.
If you're that stressed and you don't want to buy books, what you do is you drive around and you hit all of the little free libraries within a 10-mile radius.
Yeah, I have to go to Brisbane for that, so it's like a 3.5 hour drive there, 3.5 hour drive back.
Okay, the part of the farce is because that's part of the therapy is the drive because whatever to say.
What were you
Y'all know
trying to say?
the something to do with cathartic
Yeah.
feelings of
Hmm.
catharsis. Some author we can't pronounce, thanks to Jamie. That's
Did
probably
you
what it
watch my
was.
video the other day where I said publicator instead of publisher?
I haven't watched it yet. No, instead of
I meant,
publisher, like
I meant
publicator.
publicator. That's not even a word. I left it in there.
It should be though. We need
Yeah,
publicator.
someone, I can't
Right?
remember who it was. I can't remember who commented. That should be a word. Publicator. It's a word for today. So, yeah.
Richard, if you're watching you, as soon as we go to Sprint, you feel free to bring over some leftovers if you want. He says it's the distancing of looking at problems like yours, but in a novel, lets you evaluate their situation realistically, separated from your feelings about your own. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point. Christine says it was good. I think Nicole may like it. Has a bit of historical fiction in it, and Chris may like it. There is some trauma issues. This is that book, the one that Christine, An Echo in Time. Chris says many introverts and or depressed people make their worlds smaller as a protective mechanism. So many therapists will tell you to create connections in the outside world. Yeah, you still need to have to, you know, I mean, if there's people trying to connect with you, it might be okay to connect back. But that's kind of what we do with each other, even though it's not like IRL. We're still real, and this is still life, and we still know each other. We just haven't touched each other.
That sounds almost
You know,
creepy, dude.
haven't given each other squeezes. Nina says we lost my grandpa in September. Well, sorry to hear that. And I was reading in the hospital during the last days. My sister was like, "Are you really reading? Honey, if I don't leave this room, at least in my head, I'll go crazy. Little of get out. Gotta go somewhere else sometimes." She's still eating mashed potatoes due to the extracted tooth. Well, I hope that they are the lip smackingest mashed potatoes you ever had.
I could do with living on
That's a
some mashed potatoes for a
KFC.
while. Mm.
Don't forget the brown gravy. Just drink
Mm.
that stuff.
Ugh.
I love brown gravy. It's so good. Spread it
Yeah,
on
homemade,
everything.
not KFC. It's too salty.
That's fine. You just put some pepper in it.
Mm.
Fine.
Okay.
It'll be okay.
I'll try that next time.
Put some pepper in it, and then, which usually mix it into the potatoes
Hmm.
instead of just covering them. You just mix it
Hmm.
all together and make slop. KF slop.
Slurry.
I love to get the whatchamacallit, the little bowls with the corn in it. I know, but it's one of the few things I like corn in. I don't know why my camera and everything's lagging all of a sudden.
Mm. I was just going to ask if you were
Mm,
lagging.
yeah, I feel like I'm kind of jumpy.
Mm.
I don't know why. Um, let's see. forgot what I was trying to look for. Task management. To see if anything's being crazy right now. Yeah, Google Chrome's running like a whole bunch of everything.
Do you want me to keep going with the comments?
Stupid. Yeah, will you real quick? I'm gonna try to close down some
Okay,
services
cool.
that shouldn't even be open.
Christina says, I hope you feel better soon, Jean, now that it's out. Yeah, I think that the hardest part is getting the tooth taken out. That too, yes, Cassia, especially for stuff if it's harder to talk about with people. True. I don't like being emotional around people. And as soon as someone says to me, are you okay? If I'm really upset, I'll just burst into tears. It's never good for anybody, me included, because I'm an ugly crier, and it's just like, yeah, no. And my friend Gail has an uncanny knack of knowing exactly when to say those words to me. And as soon as she says, are you okay? And it's always when we're doing Zoom or something, and I'm like, yeah, gotta go. I'll be back in a minute. I just need to go and get my shit together. I'll be back. So, yeah. Feel better soon,
reset my computer during the first sprint. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's still
maybe, yeah.
A jerk face.
This is actually the first time I've caught the reading sprint, so I'm glad to be here. Well, welcome.
Yay,
Thanks for being
so
here,
glad
Chris.
to meet it. Yeah.
And let us know what channel you're watching from, because we are dual streaming at the moment. Although I have to go to the dentist this week, maybe I can get Charles' Uncle Daddy to go there for me too.
That'd be nice. You know,
that'd be nice of him. Yeah.
Okay, go get your teeth done. I'll live vicariously through you. Fantastic.
Nicole, you do
plan.
what works for you, but I find books methodical. I don't know what this was about. Or maybe, yeah, anyway.
About the breeding and...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I knew about the story of Achilles from Astro Boy to the Coon.
Oh.
So, wow.
Oh, sorry about that. That just went. Did you click at the same time? Because... No, I don't know.
No, I just...
Triggered.
Maybe it's StreamYard that's being slow and not me. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'm not jerky.
I don't know what the deal is. What if I love jerky? Maybe I'll bounce out and bounce back in and see if that helps.
Yeah. Nina DNF'd Song of Achilles. The writing was not for me, and I haven't tried her other books. I felt like Song of Achilles just dragged on for a bit. I wasn't really invested in the story, but Circe I was. So yeah. The Iliad's been out for 2,500 years. So if you don't already know the ending of Song of Achilles, that's on you. Yeah, true. I've not read it, Iliad though. But I grew up in a household where my dad was right into Greek mythology. So, and we watched a lot of stuff. Yeah, but I have to assess a spectrometer. Is that right? Spectrometer? Yeah. And meet...
Spectrophotometer. Spectrophotometer.
I have no idea. Anyway, I'm not going to try. Stop it. And meet about another piece of equipment at work, so I can't work from home in the afternoon. Oh, that sucks. Our weather is dry, but we are expecting that swear word around 10 a.m. Through to midnight tomorrow. I'm enjoying Mirror Sight a lot. I think it's the better than the previous book in the series. Yeah.
I agree. I had a lot of fun. This is driving me nuts.
We're almost to the end, and then you can do whatever you need to do. Did anybody read the novel Night Bitch? I saw the movie, and I didn't like it at all. I wonder if something was lost from the book to the screen. It's
I'll be reading it soon.
Okay. Soldier Sailor with cronies. With cannies? Canines. I can't read today. Yeah.
Hi, Dick. Thanks in advance for leftovers.
The current kittens are winter kittens, so their fur is extra plush. I won't have them for very long, hopefully, but they are fun kittens. Nice. I've never used NetGalley. NetGalley's pretty cool. I was telling Savannah that I got the latest Stephen Graham Jones book, Buffalo Man. And she's like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I said, yeah, considering it doesn't come out until June next year. She goes, oh, that's way cool. So it's pork butt. Nice. Yum. Pulled pork. Yeah.
Cool.
That looks so delicious. Can't hear you. You're really glitchy now.
What?
You're really glitchy now. Can't hear you.
I don't know why.
Cutting in and out. My typing skills have got progressively worse in 2024. It's all right. So is my reading skills. I can't even read. It's just ridiculous. I swear I can read. Christina says, hey to Dick. I'm listening to book 8 of the Mrs. Jaffrey series by Emily Brightwell while making a TBR for Leandra's readathon next month. Awesome. I haven't even looked. I haven't even started looking. NetGalley, Libby, Overdrive, Hoopla, and libraries are a great way to stress release without spending a lot of money. Yeah, I agree. Hello to Rally. Thanks for being here. I love that, Nicole. I'm enjoying your Bookmas videos too much. Oh, thank you for watching, Nina. I appreciate it. And everybody else also who's watched and left comments and all the rest of it. It's been a lot of fun putting them together. And, yeah, I love getting the books because I actually have no idea. These aren't books that I've wrapped up myself or anything. I've actually purchased the boxes from a shop here called Book Grocer. And they wrap them all. I have all I know this year are what the genres are, although one of them is a mystery because I checked out as a guest, so I do not have the information of what box I got. So yeah. Christina says hello to Rally, keeping it real mystery this time. That is true. Chris, hello to Rally, and Rally says hi and smiles. I have YouTube to connect with people while reading, and the beauty of reading sprints. Just got back from looking at Christmas lights with a friend to help her keep her mind off her mum's health. That's a nice way to spend an evening. I love walking around looking. Well, we drive around because they're spaced out so much, but it's so nice when you get a street that's all done and you can get out and walk around. Down on the Gold Coast, we used to do that. Behind where we lived, there was a whole heap of network of streets that had lights, and we used to go for it. We'd go and park, and then we'd walk around and see all the lights with the kids. I spend too much time and money outside. I go about 30 stores a week. It's almost a second job at this point. I don't even spend a lot of money. It could be one item per store. Yeah. If I go outside, I tend to spend money, and I'd rather not.
Same.
So I have a mushroom gravy on the mashed potatoes. This is good. This is yum. Just started Spectacular by Stephanie Garber. It's giving Christmas vibes. Nice. That's my favorite. I love mushroom gravy as well. Another thing to being an empty nester, I can now have as many damn mushrooms as I want without people screwing their nose up at me.
When people don't like mushrooms, that really upsets me.
Imagine being married to a person that hates them so much that would throw a pizza out the door because it had that on them. And I'm like, but I would have eaten that.
Processor item and shit.
Yeah, he's been eating them for years. He doesn't know. And my daughter almost let the cat out of the bag. And I'm like, I do that in the hall. It's so embarrassing. Saying the wrong words. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Watching on YouTube. Awesome. Listen to Songs of Achilles as an audiobook right after reading Pat Barker novel, also set during the Trojan Wars. Song of Achilles was a fun in that context. Yeah. I don't think it's a work of art or anything, but I think I'm going to start that next month. Sanderson book. I was going to this month, but still have a lot of books to do. I basically read the Mistborn trilogy in about a week. Went through all 3 books. Nice. Mm-hmm. I like it when you get a good series and you can binge it. I have not read that yet. Also, it will be my first Sanderson. Awesome. Today's video made me laugh with the interesting title. No, Rembrandt's Hall. Did you see the look on my face? I'm just like, oh my god. And then I proceeded to talk about the other titles that I like on my shelves. You know. People I work with that I want to punch in the throat. I love that title. I bought it just purely for the title. I don't even know what the book's about. Evidently punching people in the throat, but so I've not even read it. So maybe this year. This is live book haul. There you go. That is the form. Fill it out. Fill it out. Make your guesses. It's coming soon. That's so nice. Yeah, walking around seeing Christmas lights is nice. I don't like mushrooms. They're so good for you, though.
I love mushrooms.
So do I.
So much. And mushroom, like truffle oil.
I read Miss Spawn last month, but the books are months waits at the library, so I will take a while. Yeah. My face. I'm like, I looked at the title and I'm like, yeah, no, we haven't sprinted yet. We're getting there.
No,
I took
not
a
yet.
whole ass bath and fell asleep. Well, then you didn't miss.
We were waiting for you.
Yeah, that's right.
You never text us once you got naked, so that was rude.
And Helen also just joined us, and with that, we are at the end of the.
You'll have to throw the timer because you'll have to throw the timer up because I have to reset.
No, that's fine. I'm just doing it now because I'm like, so organized and all.
Why am I jiggy with it?
I'm so organized and all. Let me just get this going. Wait a second. All right. Present.
Love that we keep that in the video. Now you've got us. We need to be down here.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I was just about to click it. There we go. All right, we will see you on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody, and thank you all for being here, and we'll see you soon.
I'll be right back.
Oh, hello. We're back. You're muted.
I just switched it back to my earbuds.
How'd you go?
Pretty well. I'm on chapter 27 now, and
Mm-hmm.
about 2 hours left at the speed of that. And I washed the blanket and
I can't hear you. You keep dropping out.
uh
The earbuds are like fading. Like you start talking and it fades out.
is that better?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Mm-hmm.
How about now?
Yeah, that's good. That's heaps better.
So I got to chapter 27 and I have about 2 hours left. I did some laundry and apparently I'm still jumpy. That's great.
Yeah, I seem to be moving okay, so I don't know what it is.
It's probably my internet or something. Who knows?
Maybe.
I have no idea.
I read 100 pages, or listened to 100 pages. I'm up to 209 in that session, from 103, and I quilted the customer's quilt that needed to be done. She wanted it. It was a weird job, actually. She just wanted this strip of fabric done, that with stipple on it.
Stripper fabric.
Yeah, strip of fabric. But anyway, I quilted it for her. It's about 20 inches wide, and it's 5 yards in length. So I did that. That didn't take long because it's not very wide. So I've just got to call her in the next sprint, and then she'll be able to come and get it. I'm going to organise for her to come possibly tomorrow, because she's a little bit of a chatty Cathy. So that she likes to stick around for a bit. So I don't know how well it'll work with sprints. So I'll get her to come tomorrow, which I've got a lot of editing to do tomorrow and a bit of filming and stuff. So, and a little bit of finalisation of my wrap up for November, which is taking forever. So yeah, because it's 2 weeks worth of
books
stuff
in November.
Yeah, it's the last 2 weeks of stuff in November. So I'm just making sure that I've got everything crossed off on the bingo board, which is just a graphic. And then I think I'm just going to talk about the highlighted books and just roughly go over like what I star rated some of the other stuff. So yeah, a couple of DNFs in there too. I think I had 3 DNFs as well. So I'll do my reasons why. And I think I'm just going to film it out here, to be honest, because it's very hot here. I haven't filmed it yet. I'm just getting all the graphics together, and I don't know. The last couple of weeks I've just been, I don't know. I probably shouldn't have done the reindeer readathon, because I feel like now I'm letting people down, and I should have just cruised with my reading. I'm just going to do the best that I can, because like I read 50 books in November, which is a lot.
That is a lot.
It is a lot.
See if maybe the other camera will not be as jumpy. Am I jumpy now?
No, not at all. It's your camera. It's draining too much on your computer.
Must be either that or the connection.
Mm.
Connection might not be.
While everybody's waiting for us to get to the comments and Koda to fix his camera, don't forget to head over to Dusty Book Sniffers if you're on Koda's, and subscribe and like the video, and or dual stream, because it's the same stream to both channels, so you can have both screens open, split the screen, and you can sprint hop. Just mute one, and good to go. And that way we both get some watch time, and give thumbs up on both. And if you're on mine and you haven't gone over to Koda's yet, do the same thing. Head over to Koda's and do the subscribe shuffle over to the like button, click it, and all the things. I made a cup of coffee too, and I had breakfast. I had rye sourdough with avocado and tomato with tagine sprinkle.
Oh, sounds really good.
And
Really good.
still eating my apple. So, and the green apple. Because, you know, they say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. So.
That's right. I mean, it depends on how hard you throw it, but yeah.
This is true. This is very true. Oh, crack me up, friend. Always cracking me up. Did you start? I didn't.
Yeah, I did. I started for you. I
Look at
did.
you go. Look at you go. All
I
right. All right, there it is there. Vanessa is getting into bed. It's probably a long time ago, so probably sleeping right now. So that was an hour and a half ago. Reading a what?
Beatitude.
Yeah, I thought that's what I just had to double check.
When you have a beautiful attitude, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or you're beautiful at displaying a bad attitude, maybe. Did a beautiful job being an asshole. Yeah. Like that.
There you go. Go with that one. By DJ Krimmer. Nice. Hello to Helen from Christina and also from Glenda as well. Jamie was just letting us know that Jamie's weekly wrap-up was posted yesterday and features one of the current kittens if anyone needs some extra cuteness.
Yeah.
Christopher also wandered on screen for a bit in that video as well.
We love Christopher. You should maybe post a link there, Jamie, so that we can go look at that.
Don't forget to post it on both channels, Jamie. And then that way you can get some love from all the people. Helen saying hello to Christina and Galenda. Sherry's also joined us. Hello. Happy to say that I'm joining in. You all helped me finish several books in the past week. My reading game has been so off in 2024, and it's one of my 2025 goals to read consistently. Well, we are here every week, so we can help you do that, even if it is only for 2 days a week. You can at least get some reading done. I'm here 3. Koda's here 2.
I was like, Nicole's here 3. Eventually, I'll have a 3rd day too, maybe. We'll see. We're trying. We're trying. I need more.
Don't overextend yourself.
I get late though. I know, right? And maybe I shouldn't have more coffee. What time is it? That's only 7. I'll just counter it with chocolate.
That's it.
Which has a caffeine in it as well.
Glenda's saying hello to Jamie and Sherry and a Nudge Labrador 3.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but hello if you're still here. Yeah. I did go turn on subscribers only mode to my channel, which I hadn't done before.
Yeah, my subscriber mode. I don't know if my subscriber mode's on. I think it is.
Yours is, yeah. Yeah. Yours is. I checked yours first.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. And so anybody who was commenting before and not subscribed, sorry, I just forgot to do that. Normally it's always turned on at the beginning so that we can avoid, not that any of you guys are. Sometimes trolls come if you don't do that. So yeah, 5 minutes is all you need to be subscribed for to be able to chat again if you weren't previously and you were chatting. So I mean specifically Chris, right? The new Chris and
it's nothing against anybody. It's just to help protect the community. And we've got some wonderful moderators here to help keep us safe as well, but just that extra security.
New Age. Hello, if you're still here. please subscribe.
Swank is also here. Hello, how are you? Hey to include a Crumpus. Hello to Swank. Hello to Glenda. Hello, all the hellos. This is where you were telling everybody that you had turned on subscriber mode. Because otherwise we get people that are not that crash hot at times. Hello, Elena. How are you? Thank you for joining. Christina's Glenda saying hello to Helena and hello back. All the hellos. Just finished reading Her Little Flowers by Shannon Morgan. Shannon Morgan's actually come onto my radar in the last couple of weeks as well. And they've got a lot of books. I didn't realize like they look like they're cozy sort of reads, just women's fiction.
I've never heard of them.
I'm pretty sure that's the same one that I'm thinking about. Yay for finishing. Agreed. And I will be reading Hoodwinked by Rhonda Roberts. Nice. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. I just started reading it today, and I'm going to get a head start. Awesome.
Nice.
I like a good head start.
Yeah.
I don't often get them, so when they happen, I'm like, yeah, I embrace them. Leah's also joined us as well. Had dinner, a beef, short ribs, and mashed potato, and showered. Now continuing this
something I'm interested in. Let's see, after hour lectures.
Called After Hour Lectures. Let's have a look at that. Oh,
yeah, Forbidden Series, Book 1. It's written by 2 women, so hopefully there's no hair gel scenes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, though, which one is that the cover for? Listen. Oh my goodness. Book 3, hello. It's a sexy old man.
How many of them are out?
Yeah, how is this going? I might need to look into this in a second. They're not physical books.
I wonder if they're on Kindle. KU. You don't have KU, do you?
They're on KU, but I don't have KU. No.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to get KU.
There are some pretty good books on KU. Like, there's some pretty average ones too, but there are a few hidden gems on there.
Do you get the narration for free if you are on KU?
With some books, yes, you do. With other books, you get it at a heavily discounted price. Like, I get it for $3.50, $3.99, and $2.99 are the 3 prices that I've been charged. And sometimes, like, if it's a super new release, it might be like $10 or something. I get it cheaper, but I get the book for free. So that's how a lot of the time I buy my audiobooks, because I get them such cheap price.
Oh, it's 87% off on the Audible sale, you guys. That makes sense, because I was like, why is it $7.49 to add the audio if I buy the Kindle for $4.99? But I could just get the audiobook for $3.89. It's actually cheaper to buy it separately right now.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, you've got to sort of watch it, because
that's going well.
You I sort of just watch the sales, and I watch what the price differences are, like, before I commit to buying it. And then for me, it works fine.
Oh, and that's supposed to buy more books. I mean, audio doesn't really count because it's not physical, so it's not taking up room, but I guess I won't cheat.
That's a slippery slope, my friend. That loophole there is a slippery slope.
Talking about nothing set in stone.
Oh, you've not signed the document.
No video evidence. I said anything.
I can find evidence.
No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, because you're Voxer Premium now. Whatever. Like, whatever, that's long gone.
You also said in a live stream not too long ago what your rules were. Memory like an elephant, man.
I'm pretty sure it was like tentative rules. Nicole's like, you're so full of shit.
Yeah, you said it, my friend. Starting my fourth book today. Today. Oh my goodness. They're all under 100 pages. I had to keep reading. I was like, wow, go you. Like, have you slept at all in the last 24 hours?
Get some.
That's awesome.
What's your NetGalley percentage at right now, Nicole?
Mine, 68, I think it is. I'm not too sure. Hang on. Because I've been approved for a few this week, so
I'm like, I need to just get mine up to about where yours is, and then maybe 68. I'll be okay to request some more.
Yeah, I mean, I have reviewed
Stephen Graham Jones.
How many books have you reviewed? But Jess didn't have much on, and she was getting books that she requested. So
I think I just need to get rid of some of the ones that are old, so that when people look at my list, they're not like, "Oh, he's had that for a long time."
yeah.
I have 17 to review, and I have 15 reviewed.
And you've got a featured review
like
in that already too, so.
Yeah, there's a featured, so that's kind of
Yeah.
cool. And I'm at 47%.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
Love a featured review. Start writing them good like that every time.
I got 2, 3 during the month of November. One for a cocktail book. I just got one yesterday for the review that I posted the other day on Friday for the metabolic reset book. And there was another book I got. I can't remember what it was. It was another cookbook, I think. I've got 76 books on my shelf, 7 audiobooks, and 69
to be reviewed?
Nah, to be read. So, yeah. A lot of them are all for next year, and there is a lot for February, March, April, and May.
See, but I think like they'll look at yours and be like, yeah, but her percentage is low because she's got a ton, but she's also reviewed a ton. They look at me and they're like, 17. I should probably catch up.
You can also, Chris has said that you can contact the publishers directly, and sometimes they'll send you the book as well. So if you desperately want something.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait until I'm up in the 60s and then request that Stephen Graham Jones and the 2 Paul Tremblays, and I'll be.
I got a Paul Tremblay one, which was another, I think it was, and then I got the Stephen Graham Jones, and I also got the Grady Hendrix one as well.
Yeah, those are the ones that I sent to you because I was excited about.
Yeah, I was really confused, like the Buffalo one. I'm like, I don't know if I requested this one. Did I request it? When did I request it? And I was trying to run through it, and you said that you sent it to me. I'm like, that's what it was, because it was all done in Voxer, so it wasn't done on stream. So yeah.
So
as soon as you said that I sent it to you, I'm like, yes, I remember I requested it at the same time as the Tremblay one.
Oh, the other one I was trying to think of that I want to request is the new Nat Cassidy. Have you read him yet? You should read Mary. It's really good.
You should send me a list. You should just do it. I think
I'll point it out during the live library tour. I'll be like, this is the one I was talking about.
Jess is here. Hello, Jess. How are you? Working on Crocheting a Dinosaur and listening to Beaches, Bungalows, and Burglaries by Tanya Kappas. They are a good book.
Yeah.
There's like 26 or something in that series, and they're such a quick, fun read. Like they're predictable, so they're a good comfort. They're really good to read while you're doing crochet and craft or something like that. I think I'm up to book 5. I'm up to, so yeah. I was getting them all on Everand, but not anymore. Rhea finished Apples Never Fall by Leanne Moriarty and Vanishing Girls by Lisa Reagan. Awesome. Nice little finish there. Good. What did you think of Apples Never Fall? I absolutely adored that book. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. Not sure what I'm going to do now. I need something to break up my reading. Maybe watch a TV show. Maybe go and start Apples Never Fall. It's only I think a 4-part docu-series, mini-series, drama series. So yeah.
I think it's 7 parts.
Is it?
7 episodes, yeah.
Oh, okay. I must have read it wrong. Oh, it was 4 stars, not 4 episodes. There you go. There was a 4 there. There we go. Hello to Jess. Yay for finishing your book, Rhea. Taya finished, switched the laundry to the dryer and started to load. Nice. Made some tea. Got my thick ass hair dry after a shower and read 40 pages. Nice. That was nice and productive.
Yay!
Mary's here. Hello. Finished setting up my art journal. I read one chapter and made dinner. Ginger beef with green beans and rice. Oh, that sounds good. I am eating my dinner. That sounds good.
What?
Ginger beef. Yum.
Yeah. I love ginger anything. Listen.
Yeah.
I never had ginger beef before.
It's nice.
I've
had it. I'm a bit heavy-handed with the old ginger.
That's fine with me. I like handed ginger.
Read a chapter, then got bored, so read a chapter in Dear John. So switched to that. Nice. Nina read 41 pages. Have about 50 pages left in my book. You should finish that in the next sprint. I'll be damn close to it. Got to 46% in my book and almost done making my map TBR for TBR-a-thon. Next, I'll make one for the board game option. Awesome. I have not even gone to look at that video yet. I'm just trying to get through December. I'll look at all that sort of stuff towards the end of the month and see how I go. I don't know how I'm going to go with readathons next year because I'm feeling a little bit tired. And I think, reading over 300 books in a year is just a lot.
Yeah, jump on the Koda bandwagon and just be like, nope.
I mean, I'll probably still do Amazing Readathon because I really do like that readathon. And TBR-a-thon was pretty good last year as well. But I don't think I feel the need to do a readathon every single month. But
it's a lot.
So yeah.
A lot.
Yeah. I'm really liking A Cautious Traveler's Guide to the Wastelands. It's a bit longer. I think it's a bit longer before I'm at the section of the podcast. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, this is the first book for the podcast. That's right. You did say that. On chapter 4 of Calypso and Corpses and Calypso, Corpses and Cooking. 10. How are you, Sherry? Thank you for being here. Got to 73% and played some Moonstone Island. Nice. And 10 more to go. Okay, cool. 10 more chapters. Like it just abruptly end 10. Awesome. Beth is also here. Hello, Beth. How are you? I got 110 pages of 7 Diddly Sins, volume 5, almost done. Going straight into volume 6, which is the last volume I physically have. Did you just connect your camera again?
Yeah, but it's still jumpy.
It's still jumpy, yeah.
Maybe if I put it in another USB, it wouldn't be jumpy, but it is. Oh, whatever. Who knows? It's probably the cord.
Isn't it a new cord?
No. They gave me a cord with it, but if they gave me the right one for the computer, then I don't like the what's it called? USB.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Oh, yeah.
Then I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
But this cord I found and it was working for a while. I don't know. I'll see. I'll just have to find a different one.
Had some lunch, gluten-free instant noodles, and about 50 minutes to finishing Fabian. Nice progress there, Jess. Deb has finished After Death by Dean Koontz and now reading Kill Your Husband by Jack Heath.
After death, kill your husband.
Are you getting pointers, Deb? Taking notes. Alicia is here. Hello. Just joining, working on Christmas cards. Nice. Hopefully you not got many to go and you can get stuck into some reading. Chris made it to 214, page 214 of The Way of Kings. I probably shouldn't read today. I feel very sleepy today for some reason.
You want?
It's all right. Hello, Sherry. You can do the next ones when you're sleepy. Shauna ate dinner and watched some TV. Finished Love Light Farms earlier and liked it a lot. Excellent.
Awesome.
How in the world did you read 50 books? How in the world, indeed. A lot of them, well, most of the novels were audiobooks, and there were a lot of cookbooks, which they don't have a lot of, like, it only takes a couple of hours to read a cookbook. So, yeah, because there's not a lot of writing in cookbooks. It's mostly pictures and points. So it's quite easy to read those. And then there was a couple of short books as well, a couple of novellas and stuff like that. And
Some craft books.
yeah, there was some craft books, and I did not have intentions to read 50 books. I was going for 30 and 30. Apparently, I was trying to combine 2 months. So, yeah.
You guys will learn. It's Nicole. Nicole's like, I'm not going to read as much this month. And then she reads double.
Hey, I only read 2 books last week.
Hey, I think you did well. Oh,
Yeah.
do I get more coffee? How about a Pepsi? Pepsi?
Go with Pepsi. I mean, still caffeine, but so yeah, that's how I read so many books, and I was hyper focused. That's all I did last month. I did nothing but reading. So every waking moment that I had a book in my hand, or on my ears, or on my tablet, or on my Kindle, and that's how I did it. And I still manage to watch TV and do other things as well, but I just make it a priority. And when I make things a priority, my little brain goes, right, this is what you've got to do. You have to do it. Same as the quilt that I just did. It was my priority today. It's done. So I always have, when I have a list, I'll have things that are a priority that I need to get done. And those things are done first. And then everything else can just go by the wayside. It doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. But this month I haven't read as many. I only read, in the first week, I've only read 2. I have finished one that I started in the last week of November, and read 2 shortish books. One was a novella, a little bit bigger than a novella, I guess. My idea of a novella is, 200 pages or less. I guess that's the size of them. 250 is a novella to me as well. And then I finished one yesterday because I made it a priority. I didn't watch TV or anything until it was done, because it's got to be reviewed today. So, yeah.
To me, I have this and this and this to do, so I find this and that to do instead. But I wrote it down, so.
Now what we have to do is make you not make you, but get you to focus on the things that you have written down and prioritize the ones that need to get done.
Good idea.
Well, you've come a long way, because at the beginning, halfway through the year, you started making lists and it was working for you. You were getting the stuff done. So the next step is to now that you've got used to writing lists, the next step is to now prioritize the list. So whatever's in there that
I've worked on my
needs to be
list
done.
for a while. I'm going to tell you, but to be honest, I haven't looked at my list in a minute. I need to get in there and.
I know that you haven't looked at it for ages because you haven't had any direction. You've been zipping all over the place.
I did. What I did was I was like, you're doing the library. That's what you're doing. So that's what I've been focusing on. So, and it's getting very, very close. I still need to hang those shelves, but I'm done scanning the mass market fiction section anyways in there, you guys.
Yeah.
So
that's a big job.
Nonfiction, trade and hardback fiction, classic, mass market, classic trade and hardback, kids in middle grade, and YA and new age, or YA and new.
I've scanned all the books that are in the library, but now I have a nonfiction library outside the library in the foyer. There are some books that were scanned. I think maybe I'll be generous and say a quarter of them have scanned. I still have an entire bookshelf and a half to scan.
And what's your total at right now before those?
1,992, I think it is.
I wonder how close we're going to be. So you'll definitely hit 2,000 by the time you get everything scanned.
I don't know whether I've got 800.
Oh, 1,900 is all?
1,090.
I thought you said 1,900.
No, sorry. I probably did.
So,
yeah. I think that's probably what I'll probably be at. Probably, I reckon probably 1,300. I reckon.
I'm gonna guess 1,500 for me before the book haul.
And that's not including my Kindle. There's $700. There's $700. There's 700 books in Kindle.
I'm not even gonna look to see how many books are on my Kindle. I
and
ever use it.
I've got like NetGalley books in there, and I've got other books that I've got and purchased as well. I think it's 780 unread books, but I think I'm pretty close to 1,000 there. Yeah. That's sort of where I'm at.
Exciting.
But it's getting there. That's all that matters. We got all the books in. The non-fiction got ejected, though.
For a second, I wanted to go scan books, and I was like, no, Koda, you can't scan books and listen to books at the same time. It doesn't work. Because I get too OCD, and I'm like, oh, that cover's wrong, and then I got to go find the cover, and I'm like, oh, it's out of order, and I got to go change the date. Can't do it. So I'm reading instead.
That is a good idea, Shauna. I would like to know that as well. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it at all. It does make you very tired. But I was also like, because I was sort of put that together, I sort of had to lead by example and keep on track and all that sort of stuff. As much as Vanessa was trying to throw us off track. And some of those books did end up on my shelf that probably shouldn't have, but they did anyway, because they're just trashy books. So, and I do love a good trash novel. Read 3 chapters. Forgot to look at the page number. I started on had a spicy part. I could done without. Oh no.
Odd spicy. Oh no.
Make coffee, Koda. Just do coffee.
I got the Pepsi, but it's nitro Pepsi.
Oh, so it's like 2 cups of coffee.
No, it's nitro because it's carbonated with nitro.
Oh, okay.
So like a nitro coffee would be. It's to have extra caffeine. It just has nitro instead of carbonation, like what is it called?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
carbon dioxide or whatever.
Got to 13% in The Voice of Power by Melanie Celia. It's a reread, and hope finally to read the whole series. Awesome.
Oh.
Jamie's also put on both channels the link to their latest update. Nice. Koda, it's really hot.
Wow, good book. I'll have to check it out.
It's really good, and I'm at 37%.
Hop up. Kelly!
Hello, Kelly. How are you? Thank you for being here.
I'm reading Porcelain.
I finished
and
Porcelain.
Nicole's done.
Yeah.
She always beats me, though.
Not always. Not always.
It's like a redheaded stepchild.
Oh, there goes some people. Where are we in the comments? I'm a bit confused. We're on your comment.
There's 2 different comments, Rhea. So depending on whether you're on my channel or Nicole's channel, you'll only be looking at half of the conversation. But they'll both come up on the screen because they both compare to us. So the best thing to do is to practice your sprint hopping while we're still doing dual streams, because it stops in January. And, keep them up in separate tabs. It's the same conversation as far as Nicole and I go. So you just mute one tab, but then you'll be able to see both comments blocks. Yeah.
And if you haven't already done so, sometimes YouTube only puts the top comments. So you'll just have to click up there, the little spindle, and change it to live comments. And then all the comments from my channel will appear. You'll need to do the same on Koda's, and then you'll see all of the comments on Koda's, but you'll need both streams up to see them simultaneously. Otherwise, just watch the screen and you'll see them all there, because we click on every one. But we have no idea where they're coming from. Like which channel, we can't tell that anymore.
It doesn't tell us back here anymore.
Yeah. Jean got to 20% in their book. Awesome. I think I'm going to go for a walk on the next sprint. Oh, you'll be happy to know, Jean, that I walked on the weekend with my sneakers on. My foot was a little bit sore when I got home, but I walked for nearly 2 hours. And it wasn't sore in my sneaker. It was a little bit, like, not as bad as it was. And if I stand on it like I'm a ballerina, like right up on my toes, like it hurts a little bit, but not as much as it was. So I will be back to walking very soon. But I'm definitely going to be getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go for walks because it's far too hot to be out there. You know, like I'm a lazy exerciser. I will go when it's at its coldest because I don't like to sweat and I don't like to be feeling hot.
I'll be walking again when it's spring again.
Currently, it's 4 degrees, feels like 0. Gotta love Canada. Right now, I wouldn't mind to do that. It's good because when I walk through the house, I've got the aircon on in the house and it's all shut up. So I walk in and it's tiles. So the tiles get real cold and the whole house just feels really cool. So you walk in there, it's like walking into a refrigerator and then you come back out of here, work for an hour or two, walk in there, cool down, come back out of here. So, yeah. They may be reading comments from either, yeah, there's 2 areas. Yeah. So it can get a little bit confusing if you if you've never seen a dual stream before. And the reason we started doing dual streaming is to get watch hours up.
Yeah. And so, we've got quite a few more people on here than normal. Like there's 21 people on my channel right now, which is it's more than we've had in a long time on this Sunday, and 21 people on Nicole's channel. So
there was 22, but someone just popped off.
We weren't done talking yet.
Rude.
Right. Sit down.
Brandy is also here. Hello. Read around 150. I read around 150 words per minute. I wish I was faster. That's still good.
Yeah.
That's not slow. And look, to be fair, there's a lot to be said about fast reading, and this is my honest truth. I actually, and don't laugh, Koda, like you did. Don't cackle like you did the other day when I said I want to slow my reading down. Okay.
That was the other day. That was like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, the other day you had a good chuckle about it. I want to slow my reading down because I feel like I can recall, if I pick up a book, I can recall what it's about. If you ask me what is X, Y, or Z about, I wouldn't be able to recall it. If I'm touching the book, if I walk into my room, into my library and pick up a book, I'll go, oh, this was really good. This is what it was about. I won't be able to recall names. I won't be able to recall timelines or dates or anything like that, but I can tell you what the book is about. I would like to be able to have someone say to me, oh, you read Breast and Eggs. What was it about? And I'll be able to recall it without actually touching the book. So in order to do that, you need to slow your reading down, in my opinion. Because you can read fast if you want to, and you can burn through the books and, you know, gamify your reading and all that sort of stuff like we have been this past year. It's been a huge game of reading. But it doesn't make for total recall, and it can lead to burnout, and it can lead, like, I know what I like to read. I am quite eclectic, so I don't get into a rut of reading the same thing. So I go across the board, except for sci-fi. I don't know. I have a huge, I don't know. There's just a big wall there that's like, nope, you're not allowed to read sci-fi in my head. So yeah,
Annihilation on that list.
Yeah,
it has to be done because it's also on the other list. So.
I know.
I'm excited. I love those books.
I know.
I really think you would have liked Dune too if you would have read it with your eyeballs.
Yeah, I think if I had, I'm not a huge fan of graphic audio.
That pisses me off.
It annoys me because I'm a
4 words.
Yeah, and then I feel like I'm playing catch up the whole time, and I don't like that. So, but yeah, I don't recommend reading super fast. When I'm immersively reading, I probably read around maybe 225 words a minute with my eyeballs, maybe a bit less. I haven't actually timed myself. When I first started back to full-on reading, I was only at around 160, 170. But I haven't timed myself in a long time because I don't really worry about it. But if I'm immersively reading, I read a lot faster. I read up to 250 to 300 words a minute, sometimes a bit more, depending on the narrator, because that can vary on the narration. So yeah, but I still don't recommend it. Just, you know what, just do you and be happy with what you read. If you're reading, that is fabulous. It doesn't matter how many books you read. You don't have to be, I mean, to be fair, I did a lot of readathons, 10 months worth of readathons, and I was co-host for a few of them as well. So yeah, I just popped on Koda's video and muted. Sometimes I get confused. That's all. That's okay. That's fine. It can get a bit, like, if you've not used to dual streaming, it does get a little bit confusing. I loved it. Beautifully written. I got confused at the middle, but that's common with my books. I will definitely start Apples Never Fall TV show. Yeah, that's I reckon where you should go. It's fresh in your mind and all that sort of stuff. And it was a little bit confusing in the middle of the book. I read it a few years ago. I read it when it first came out. So it was a little bit confused because I'm like, I stopped sort of in the middle and went, hang on a second. And I had to go back a bit and reread some of it. But then I worked it. And then all the pennies dropped in. And as we got towards the end and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. I thought Koda was showing us his dance moves at any given time. It could happen, Beth. It could happen. Hello to Jessica from Christina. I'm good, by the way, needing to get some books read, and so you're on. We're on every Sunday. Every Sunday, Beth. Yeah, come on in. If you're Eastern, it's 6 p.m. Eastern. Is that right? Did I just tell a lie?
Yes, that is right.
Yeah, cool. And if you're in Australia, it's 9 a.m. And if you're in Mountain Time, it's 4 p.m.
4 p.m. Yeah.
Look at me go. I just did 3 time zones.
GMT, then it's 1. No, wait. If you're in GMT, then it's 11 p.m.
So, yeah. Look at me go. 3. I have remembered 3.
I know. You're doing so well.
I downloaded the rest of my arcs that archive in December so I can prioritize them. I have 90 arcs now, but one is a gardening book, and I've almost finished reading 3 of them.
Nice.
Awesome. I've still got a few. I'm actually going to go through mine and see what, like garden, because I know there's a beekeeping one. There is, I think there's another cookbook on there, and there's also a couple of non-fictions which were quite short. So I think I might just put them into a file and go, right, there's the next ones that I'm going to read, because I still have quite a number to get through for 2024 before I start 2025. So the next week or so, I want to get a lot of them done. I can only try. It's all I can do. I'm going to always have a backlist. So I just have to make friends with that until we finished supper, soup, and now watching a movie with my son. Just finished his first book for Reindeer Readathon. Awesome. Nice.
What kind of soup?
And yeah, that was the next question. She does that to annoy you, I'm sure.
That'd be like if I was like, I had Chinese food.
What Chinese food did you have?
I didn't. That's how it would be.
I gave it 4.5 stars. I absolutely loved it. Thought it was absolutely fantastic. I just finished my wrap up for it, and that video will be coming out. I didn't articulate myself very well in that video, I don't think. I just sort of felt like that afterwards. I'm like, what were you trying to say, woman? Like, did you read the book? Yes, I did. Did you articulate what you read? No, not at all. Because it's hard to with that one without giving too much away. So, and that's where I start to stumble because that's the problem with short books. If you've got a long book, you can pull bits and pieces out of any sort of, you know, like Wheel of Time, you've got 800 pages. You can pull different things out of it and talk about it in a video without giving any spoilers. But a 300-page book, I find it a little bit harder to talk about because it's so condensed that you could give spoilers away by accident. And I try not to do that. So if I did, I'm sorry. Taya's going to have dinner with the hubby. I don't know how long you guys are planning to be on tonight. Hopefully I can catch you guys again towards the end. If not, thank you. And see you next time.
Thank you
Thank
for
you for being
coming.
here.
Let us know if you're still here. What's for dinner? We like to know.
Yeah, we're big foodies. We often talk about food. We often make people very hungry. So yeah. And we're here for at least another 2 sprints minimum. So yeah. We'll be here for a while. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Thanks for being here. How's your day gone? Hope you had a splendid day as well. I'm on my 180th book for the year. Nice. Well done. That is a good number. Executive dysfunction is a real thing. I get it, Koda.
What was I dysfunctioning?
Lists.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lists and lists. There's a list.
There's a list.
That's all.
If it's on the list, you didn't.
I did it.
And if you haven't crossed it off, you still haven't done it. We often talk about lists in the back in Voxer and stuff. So yeah. See you a bit later from Glenda. I have 1,400 on my Kindle. Oh, I think you win.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I only checked it the other day, so let me just go in and have a look. This is where I want to go. Okay. All right. So in my, I have no comics. No, I've got 2 manga. I've got 4 samples on there. I've got 211 that have audiobook attached to them. I have 343 docs on here. So that some of them are read because a lot of them are like books that have been gifted to me, books that are from NetGalley and stuff like that. And then I've got some like craft patterns and stuff in there. So they're not all books. I'd say half of them, probably about 150 to 160 of them are books. And probably half that, again, have been read because they're NetGalley books. But I have actual Kindle books. I have 762. So, yeah. So the 211 audios that are on here, that just tells me how many I've got. I've got about 500 audiobooks because I said in my Read What You Want, I've got about 300. Yeah, no, that was a lie. That was totally speculating what was on there. So yeah, there's about 500. But to be fair, I have brought a lot of those like on sales. I've got them for like $2 or $3, and whatnot. So yeah, and my Kindle Unlimited is maxed out at the moment. So there's that. So, but Beth wins. I can't even get through 1 book, let alone 100. It takes practice. Look, a lot of people ask how I read so much and all the things, but I am, 1, I'm 54. 2, I work from home. 3, my kids are grown and left. Okay, and I basically wake up at sparrow's fart, and I need something to do because the world's asleep. So, and I suffer from insomnia. So, put all that together, and you got plenty of time for reading. And I don't do anything else. I don't go out and get on the piss. I don't go to the movies. I don't people at all. That in real life, I just don't have time. But when I do people, I go away for like a week at a time, and I go and hang out with my close friends. We go on cruises. We go to retreats and all that sort of stuff. So I might not leave the house for months on end, but when I do leave the house, I leave for a week, and in that week I don't read. So, because reading is one of my hobbies, and yeah, so you've just got to put it into perspective, like, you know. And Koda doesn't read anywhere near as much as me because Koda works as well during the day. Like, I'm my own boss, so if I want to take an hour and a half lunch break, I'll take an hour and a half lunch break. You know, if I want to start work early at 6 o'clock in the morning, I can come out and start work at 6 o'clock and finish by lunchtime. Because I only do 6 hours a day. That's all I can do, like fatigue on the body and all that sort of stuff, because I want to do my job for a long time. So I've got to be mindful of my eyes and my hands, my back, and all that sort of stuff with the stuff I do. So I only do 6 hours a day if I do anything. So yeah. Hello there from Glenda. Hello. I need to read more of Malice. I'm on page 150. Nice. 1,400 what? Books of what is on my Kindle. Yes. That's a lot. I'm actually going to delete some of mine out. If I ever get dollars, the dollars, that's something I want to do. Take out all my carpet and put tile to help cool the house. Yeah, tiles make a big difference. Sucks in winter. My house is off the ground, so the cold air goes underneath the house. It's like walking on little ice cubes in winter. Because, you know, your girl's not smart. She doesn't put down rugs or anything because she's not smart like that. So, but anyway.
That seems horrible.
Oh dear. Apparently 14% of men wear the same socks for a whole week without washing them. Oh, yeah. Where do you find these little tidbits that you share with us, Chris? Oh my goodness, really?
Wasn't it
Chris that shared the pillowcase thing with us as well? There was some guy that hadn't changed his sheets in over a year or something. I'm sure that it was either Shannon or Chris that shared that little tidbit.
I think it might have been Chris.
That can't be true. I have 3 men in my house, only one of which I raise, and they all change their socks daily. Yeah, yeah, I wonder who they surveyed as well. My husband changes his, if not twice a day. Oh no, because, you know, sweat and dirt and yuck. I don't know. Have you tried the Blighted Stars? I'm iffy on the. Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't. If it's sci-fi, I haven't read it. It's a given that I haven't read it.
What's the series? Stay away, Nicole.
The moving Christmas tree is making me seasick.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even think of that.
There's not even any water in it.
Go and take some ginger.
It's a dry tree.
It's getting late here, so I'm likely to hop off soon. Happy reading, everyone. Thanks for being here, Tanil. I appreciate it. I'm all finished with the Christmas cards. Just have to seal the envelopes and mail them out tomorrow after I get stamps. About 60 cards this year. I don't know what that is for.
Books.
Brandy Taylor books. Oh, that's, yeah, I'm just scrolled up. My autistic brain doesn't do on-the-spot book reviews no matter how slowly I read the book. Okay, that's fair. Or how many times I've read it, unless I've thought about it recently. It can give you a long essay on it, though. That's nice. Thanks. Yeah, I need to touch it. If I know, it's just that connection, like that tactile connection to the book. I guess because I've held the book so long while reading it, and then yeah, look at Nicole go with the time zone math. There was no time zone math around. That was memorized time zones, my friend. So notice I didn't tell you what time it was now, just when they start. So yeah, the expressions go. Hello to Jamie. I had cream of chicken and mushrooms. Son had cheese, broccoli, and potato, and Cad had chicken and stars.
Open chicken and stars, right on. It's like chicken noodle, but it's stars instead of noodles. Yep. They're star-shaped noodles. It's so cool.
1,400 books. How? No, that's on the Kindle, not read this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to go crazy and stuff your Kindle days. That's how I've got most of my Kindle books have been free ones. So I get the BookBub, which I haven't got any off there lately. I get the BookBub email every day, and they have daily free ones. So a lot of the books on my Kindle have been free. And they were mostly thriller and a couple of like general fiction books. And then on Stuff Your Kindle Day, I've gone in and got like some Regency romances because I like to read them every now and again, and some shifter romances. There's been a couple of thrillers that I've got and a couple of fantasy books as well. So and it's really easy to get up there. And then, then you have days where you can like get onto Kindle Unlimited, and there are books that are for free on there all the time as well. So, and before you know it, you've got 1,400 books. Hello to Rachel.
All the time.
Yeah, it's no big deal. My reading numbers are similarly also as big as mine. Almost. All my awake time could involve reading. I use lots of audiobooks, and I volunteer at a bookstore now, which makes books even more of my focus. Yeah. My main focus in my day-to-day life is crafting, quilting. So for those of new here, I have a massive, see that machine there? I spend most of my time at that machine because a lot of people make quilts but have no way to quilt them. And when I say quilt them, they put the layers together. So they have a backing, the fluffy stuff in between, and then the top of the quilt is what they've made. And then I put all the pretty patterns on it so they can use said quilt. And sometimes I put the binding on it. So I'm constantly doing something with my hands. And that's where audiobooks come into it. So I can put the audiobook on. I'm here by myself most of the time. And I just go off into tra-la-la land in my book and do a lot of crafting. So, yeah. Sleep well. And this buggers me up every time, Christina, because it's supposed to be sleep well and take care, and it's sleep sweet and take well. It's getting to the end of the year. What can I say? What Christina says. Tennille. Good night, Tennille. Sleep well and take care. The moving tree in the background will be great on Wednesdays when Nell does one Wednesday. So if we're all not hydrating with the alcohol, we'll still get the drunkenness effect. Did you just call him Cud? Yes, I did. Because I just abbreviated it down. Yep, that's exactly how you get them all. And with that, we have got to the end of the comments. So we are going to go to another sprint, and we're just going to shift some things around. Sorry. And let me go back to focus and rewind that. And
Locust, everyone. Locust.
And we will see you all on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
It's my ball.
Koda, you're a horse in this book.
What
You're
book?
in.
Oh, there's a horse named Koda.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm listening away and whatnot, and I'm like,
Is it spelled with a K?
no, it's spelled with a C.
So it's different Koda.
Yeah, still.
Repetitive horses, just always going back to the beginning.
Yeah. So anyway, just be prepared to hear your own name. So yeah, I've put my hair up because it was just getting too hot.
It's too bad I have the audio for that one, and I'm not gonna listen to myself read it because that would be interesting.
I almost finished another quilt, so I'll get that finished in the yeah.
I don't think I did anything productive. I didn't even switch the laundry. Oops. I mean, I sat here and read. I'm on chapter 39 now.
Okay.
Did I say it said I had an hour left last time? Because I meant 2 hours. Now it says I have an hour left. And I'm at like 1.9 speed.
I ended up speeding it up to that as well.
Well, Tasha don't read as fast as the US lady. You know, like the generic US lady that it switches to when you're offline.
Yeah.
Like it switched to her like while I was in the truck, and she was like, and I was like, "Oh,
what the
hell? What? You need to calm down. Can you go outside, baby?"
So I got to page 315.
Go outside.
So I'm almost 315. I'm almost halfway through, I think. I don't know how big this book is. 800, so not quite. Almost.
Mine is 780, 787, 780. Yeah, 87.
Yeah. So I've got 6 hours and 39 minutes to go. That's cool. That's tomorrow. I'll get another 100 in, so that'll get me over halfway then.
How long do I? So yeah, I'm at Murdigan's Cat, which is at page 108 in my copy.
Mm-hmm.
How much does it say I have left?
Murdigan's Cat is interesting.
It says I have 10 hours and 22 minutes left.
Yeah, that's about right.
If I don't back it up.
Yeah, that's about right.
Are you at
I was at 9 hours, 9 hours something,
what speed are you at for Green Rider?
255. Yeah.
I'll probably end up there. I'm at 2.3 right now, but I haven't listened in a minute. So
I didn't even realize it was on 255.
That's pretty typical for me with Green Rider now that I know everybody.
Yeah, that's it. So some stuff.
It's like 1.9 is not that much faster than 1.6 on Tasha.
No.
Or Speechify.
Yeah.
You barely tell the difference. Where's my cup?
Oh, it is so hot here today. I've got the aircon out here, and I like my face is red. Probably because I'm moving every muscle in my body right now, as well.
Yeah, quit working so hard. It's Sunday over here.
It's Monday here. No, I've got to get this done because Savannah's going back on the weekend to her friend, and this is a present for her friend, so I have to get it done today so she can get the binding on it and then sew the binding on. I am not sewing the binding on. I am not sitting under a
Savannah's doing that part?
Yeah, I am, because I said to her, I'm not doing it. No, like, are you doing the binding? She's like, yeah, I'll do the binding. I'm like, we'll see. Put my hat back on.
Day.
Okay. Getting in the festive season.
I'm excited to be done finishing up person. It's really interesting. I still don't know. I still don't know what's up yet. I haven't been able to guess. I haven't been trying too hard either. I'm just kind of like waiting for the.
Yeah, I didn't try to guess who it was either. Like, I had my suspicions that Where are you up to? You said you've got an hour to go.
39. So let me tell you what just happened. He
Yeah.
just quit the case.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So
And now Gabby is just about, well, at the beginning of 39, she's at Peter's treehouse.
yeah. Okay. Some stuff is about to go down. I won't say anything just yet.
I imagine we're approaching the climax.
Yeah. It looks like I've got tape across my mouth.
Let's see. Did you start you did?
Mm-hmm.
I shall do the reading this time for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me grab my Ultra Pepsi. I need that to read.
I'm drinking cold coffee.
It's good.
I like it when I see my bookmark move so along so quickly.
I don't call it cold coffee. I call it perfect hugging temperature.
Yes, I don't call it cold coffee either. It's just an iced coffee for me. I will not be getting behind on the books next year, no matter what.
Yeah, same. But we were not going to do like a ton of tandem series. Like we might have a tandem buddy read at some point, but not a series of tandems, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, dragon stuff. I mean, poppy stuff. Poppies.
Bloody junkies.
I'm excited. So it should be. I think it should be easy to stay caught up next year because you know how we are with those big monster books. We'll be like,
yeah. See, that's the thing. Like I've had small books and I've only read 2, but give me a chunky book and I just fall into the story. I think I like being in the world. That's the thing. I like actually going in. Like I get into the world, I get absorbed in it, and I love being in it. So it doesn't take long.
It's familiar, right? After a book or 3, and then you're like, oh,
it's like coming home.
Yeah, and then you can get up and do things too because you don't need to immersive reads quite so much after you. Just depending on what's going on.
I like to start and finish my day with immersive reading. I don't necessarily care about the rest of it, but at least 4 hours of the day I do immersive reading because I like to just bookend my days that way. It's just that comfort thing of holding a book in my hand, and I'm getting used to having my Kindle in my hand if it's on the Kindle, which I have to because that book still has not been shipped. Book 7, it is still on back order. So I have no flipping idea what's going on with that. And I've been
holding my Kindle while reading Porcelain too, because the EPUB version that gets pulled into Speechify, it doesn't, the italics and the formatting doesn't remain. And I was like, some of these have to be internal thoughts. I started reading along on here instead of reading along on the phone, and I'm like, oh, okay, now everything's ringing very clear. Yeah, I do have a guess as to who might be contributing to
he's just quit
corruption, but it's not a guess based on what's happened in the book. It's a guess based on like I read a ton of horror novels, and the best twist would be
all right. So he's just quit the case, and Michael
just quit the case and went and told Michael.
Yeah, and Michael says that they need to meet up for a meal, right?
Right, but they haven't met yet, right?
No, they haven't met yet. No, they're
and then right after that, Gabrielle and
Peter have gone back to his place. She's picked him up from the hospital.
Yeah, and the doll's talking to her. I kind of like it. It's fun. It kind of reminds me of like it has a vibe like a Fear Street book. If you've ever read a Fear Street book, so like R.L. Stine, he wrote Goosebumps, but then he also wrote Fear Street, which is like the YA side of Goosebumps, essentially, but it's a little bit more mature than how I just made it sound. And just not the reading level or anything because it's not necessarily a YA book. It feels like an adult book, but just the vibe as far as like it could be an episode of Buffy or something. You know what I mean? Like it's just got that cool. I don't know. Pop
I've
culture
probably in my lifetime, like I've read some horror books, I couldn't tell you what they are off the top of my head. I'd have to actually sit down and really think about it. But it's not something that I've read in recent times. And that's mainly because I've had kids around, all that sort of stuff, and I didn't get a lot of reading done. But I have watched a fair bit of horror. I wouldn't say I'm a connoisseur of horror at all, but I have dabbled. So
I mean, that's my job anyways. I'll do that part. You do the women's fiction and women's set.
Yeah.
Not that I don't enjoy women's fiction. I do. It's not my go-to, like it, you know. Or it usually is. I just read a lot of other stuff in between.
Like I've done lots of thrillers and stuff, and I suppose that they have horror elements. So I guess it's what you class as horror.
You need to read The Chain. You haven't read The Chain, right?
Don't think so, no. Who's that by?
Adrian McKenty. It's what Nell just finished reading, and I don't know who else has read it, but it's so good. It's unputdownable. I think I read it in like a day, maybe 2.
Okay.
And that's like a normal like 300 and some odd page. It's a wild concept. It's about your kid gets kidnapped, and the ransom note says, in order to get your kid back, you got to go kidnap somebody else's kid and send a ransom note and keep the chain going.
Oh my god, it's like a chain letter about kidnapping people. Awesome.
Yeah, dude. So yeah, super original, super cool idea, first of all. And then it's like I could not put it down. It was as bad as Verity. I had to know. I had to know.
Yeah. Had to know. Yes. We always have to know. So I'm thinking that, you know, given the book that I am currently flicking through, I will be
reading a lot more horror.
Yeah, going into my horror era.
Oh, and then in a couple of years we should do paperbacks from hell. They're harder to find because they're like 70s and 80s books. One of them though, I had almost put in an unhaul pile because it was just like a rando I'd picked up from a Wilford library, and I was like, I don't know if I'll ever read this or not. And then I found it in that paperbacks from hell and was like, oh shit, I better keep it. Because it's like the original mass market cover and everything.
I was spewing the other day when I went and seen Bob the Book Pusher. That's see what he had. He had a big box of westerns, but I didn't have the money on me, and he probably would have given them to me $1 each. Like, you know, those 1970s, 60s little like full-on
Louis L'Amour.
Yeah, and that there was a big box.
Pretty much all the westerns I've collected are all Louis L'Amour. I have one. I have Shane. The movie was horrible.
Yeah, but these were like, you know how the old magazine type
ever made.
Like they were the little short books like this, but they looked like a magazine. That like they weren't like our paperbacks now. They were just like they were smaller. I'm just trying to think. I didn't look at the.
You have to show me one.
Yeah, yeah.
So all my westerns are mass market.
Next time I see a picture of one, I see one, I'll take a picture of it. But yeah, I didn't have the money. Chances are they'll probably be there again next month. But
westerns are a dime a dozen because they got millions and millions of copies.
Especially, like that's all the farmers ever read are those westerns. So
I don't mind a western. You know what you're getting into for one thing. They don't disappoint. Well, at least like the ones I've read.
It's the same as spaghetti.
You get what you sign up for.
Like the movies and all that sort of stuff. You know what you're going to get. Like my dad.
Like a lead movie. Exactly.
Yeah. My dad was right into spaghetti westerns, and so I watched a lot of them when I was growing up. And
there's some controversial spaghetti westerns out there, but funny ones too.
There's some hilarious ones as well. So yeah. I mean, like, if you look back, there's always going to be something that's controversial.
Yeah, totally. Well, hopefully Kelly didn't vomit during the sprint because of the background. You're still with us, Kelly? Are you good? You gonna hang till I finish this book, right? So yeah, Beth was saying that is how you get a ton of books on your Kindle. That's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
How long are we going for? We'll do one more sprint, Rhea. I don't know if Nicole want to do the full hour and a half or not, but
It's up
Whatever's
to you.
I'm down. I'm down for.
Well,
I want to make sure I get through the book. So yeah, an
yeah,
hour and a half would
that'll
give
be
me a
fine for me.
cushion. Should
Yeah,
be nice.
that'll get me the
I
quilt
need
fit.
a cushion.
It'll get me halfway through Green Rider, and give me some time to go and hug the tiles in my lounge room. Because like I'm sitting here and
That hot, huh?
I am dripping in sweat. Like it's disgusting. I
Like
don't normally
lemon
sweat.
water, isn't lemon water supposed to help because of the something?
Well, I don't think so. I don't know, but it's very humid here today, which is not normally what we have.
Mm.
And it feels very much like rain's coming. I haven't heard the frogs yet, but we're getting there. You'll hear the frogs soon.
I miss the birds.
Well, they were out there the other morning. I'm like, what are you guys doing out there? They're having a good old party out there.
I love it. I'm like, I would wish for more bird sounds, but I don't really like birds that much, and the cats just kill them anyway. So
yeah, Brendan's always trying to.
Around.
Brendan's trying to always to cut down the trees out the front. I'm like, please don't, you environmental vandal. Bugger off. Leave my trees alone.
This is an endangered species zone.
And he goes, yeah, but don't complain about the birds. I said, I'm not complaining about the birds. I think it's funny.
I'm just commenting on it. It's just commentary. It's not complaining.
Yeah, he's sick of hearing about the birds.
Aww. Shauna's gone off to bed. Good night. I'm sure that was a while ago. It was like over an hour and a half ago. But good night. we thank you for being here. Good night to Shauna from Glenda. Paulina is here. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, ooh, love long sprints. Let's go. Heck yeah. Well, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Let us know which channel you're on because we're actually streaming to both of our channels simultaneously. If you ever wanted to practice sprint hopping, the easiest way to practice. Same conversation on screen, two separate ones in the chat. But yeah, either way, we appreciate you being here and for subscribing. And yeah, we love you, friends. Glinda says hello to Paulina. And Chris says, did you see Aspen Words long list? That's Scott from Gunpowder Disgust. You did? I think there are a couple books in there.
I started watching it and then the phone rang and I haven't got back to it. So it's on my to-do list for today to get back to it.
What's Aspen Words?
It's another prize. Book prize.
All right. Out of where?
I've never heard of it before. I don't follow a lot of prizes, but like there is a shit ton out there. And I probably should
out of
follow
Colorado. I had a feeling.
Yeah, I should probably follow a few more, but I sort of rely on Chris a little bit, which is great.
Oh. Recognized as one of the nation's top literary gatherings, Summer Words is a 6-day celebration of words, stories, and ideas held annually at Snowmass.
I did go and have a little.
Maybe we should try to go to Aspen Words sometime. Who else is here in Colorado?
You could drive there. Could you?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, we both could. It's not that far. Or I don't know if Jamie drives, but come get her. Beat you up. Zach is in Colorado too, but I haven't seen Zach in a few nights.
Zach's been pretty quiet. But it is December. People are getting ready for Christmas and all the things.
Spank has had her. They're full of reading today. They're full. Done. Donezo. Thanks for Spank. Thank you for being here, Swank. We always love it.
Thank you for being here. Yep.
Good night to Swank. Sleep well. Take care. Kelly says, I'm canceling Everand and I'm thinking about signing up for Audible. Is there a way to search their database to see which ones are the ones you can listen to beyond the $1 a month?
Well, if you sign up for if you sign up, there is the premium. I think what's it called, the premium catalog or something like that. I just generally search for free books on Audible, and it brings up heaps.
You can go to Amazon and type in plus catalog and see if that will go. Oh, look, here's a link. Never mind, Kelly. I'll just pin this for you. Or I mean, pop it in the thing. So you can actually browse the plus catalog before you sign up. And I don't know. Well, it'll post to both channels. I'll put it in there. So there you go. Most of it, a lot of the plus catalog, I want to say it's like classics or free a lot.
Well, I got Red
stuff.
Rising was on the plus catalog for a few months.
Oh yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
And if as long as you grab it when it's on there, you keep it forever. They don't make you like pay for it later after they take it out. So that's
sometimes cool. They do. Sometimes they do. They'll say that it'll lock. It'll be in your library, but if it goes back into the plus catalog again, you'll be able to re-access it. They did that with Count of Monte Cristo. I got halfway through the book, and that's why I haven't finished it, because I was actually listening to that. And basically it was on the plus catalog, and then the edition that I was listening to went out of the plus catalog, and now I have to buy it with a credit on that. But they do cycle through, because I have had books that have been in the plus catalog that have remained free because they're always in the catalog, but then there's others that cycle through. So you just have to be aware that if you do get it for free, you're probably best off listening to it straight away, especially if it's a popular version of an audiobook.
I just want to say I have a couple that are like that.
Yeah, they've got padlocks on them, but they're still in your library. And if you click on it, it says you need to buy it.
Yeah. Oops. I don't know what I just removed. It was not the one I intended to remove.
My partner listens to a lot of books from the Premium Plus catalog. He very rarely buys books, and then in conjunction with Libby and BorrowBox and all that, he has his Audible because he likes the Plus catalog. Gets a lot of his, as he calls them up, shoot 'em up in space books, which he's referring to his sci-fi books and dystopian books. He gets a lot of them for free, and also there's a lot of podcasts on there that you can listen to. There's a lot of the, like, especially at this time of year, Christmas novellas are on there because they're Audible only titles, and there's also a lot of books that are out in the market that are Audible only titles as well.
The Red Rising, I had gotten all of them for free, and now Morning Star is locked. I don't know which one that is.
I think it's the third one.
Of them are still unlocked.
Mm.
I think that's all. Some of the Meg books say that they're about to not be free anymore, but that's okay. I just get them when I get them.
I just leave them in my library because I actually have had ones come back because they cycle through.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I removed, I'll never read, so that's tell you about it later. Oh wait, I didn't read that. If I can only listen to one a month, it's not worth the 16. Just wondering how restricted that one a month is. I'm not reading I'm not only reading the releases. I use my credit for the seriously serious books, but you can use them for anything. But what I do, Kelly, is if it looks like, so your credits cost you the $16 a month, right? So if you see a book that's on sale for $5, you don't spend your credit, you buy it for $5.
Yeah, because you can buy books pretty cheap on there as well. Like when they have a sale, they have a really good sale. And it's not crappy books that they put in the sale. Sometimes it can be new releases and stuff like that. It depends on what sort of sale it is.
Yeah, I got a ton of books on the sale that were...
And I always look at the sale on my laptop, not on my phone. Because you can go through the different genres and on the laptop.
Yeah,
And
it
it's
only
also,
shows you
and
so many on here. But if you
yeah,
search for a book, it's probably on sale right now because a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff for like $2 because it's all 87% off.
mm, mm,
The stuff I already have that I was like, oh, I'll read that this year then maybe. Or
mhm.
we'll see.
And not only that too, like if you've got Kindle Unlimited as well, you can listen to the audiobooks, because a lot of Kindle Unlimited books come attached with, if you go through Kindle Unlimited and you look for the Kindle Unlimited logo and there'll be a little headphone beside it, it means that it's got a free audiobook with it.
Good times, good times. I like Everend because it has a lot of the more obscure stuff, but I'm probably going to cancel too, Kelly, now that they're switching it up to to be different. I haven't been in there this month, so I don't know. Atia finished. Blanche cleans up, or Blanche, Blanche or Blanche, Blanche. Now listening to the Wicked soundtrack yet again for the rest of sprint. Right on, very cool. And just finished Baybound. What's that? 3, 4 finished books now?
Yeah, I think
Wow,
so
guys.
today, yep.
I think I'm going to finish the Vicious Games, get the Pokemon Mythical done. Right on. Brennan got 20% done in Dear John. I've never read Sparks, but I think I may have Dear John, and I definitely have the Notebook. Because that movie. So good. Adiz is gonna have to mute y'all real quick to find gravity. Just start it. That's fine. Sing your heart out.
Rude.
You can't hear us, but sing your heart out. Well, that was 30 minutes ago. Define Gravity is probably over now.
Unless it's on a loop.
Oh, could be. Just finished the audiobook right on. Started the next one, and I finished one of the head and one of the horns on my master. All right. And Jamie says I have about 15 minutes left in my book, and I got all my TBRs on possibilities stacked up for January. I had just put right before we started in the first place, I had just noticed that the announcement video was out for that, and I put it on my list to watch next. I have 2 watch laters now. The original watch later, which is just has a ton on it, and then I have the new stuff. It's like watch this first. Need more time. Every day, the day needs more time in it, you guys. That says finished volume 6 and started an ebook that I have had so long that when I went to go see the book details, it said page not. Oh, fair enough. Nina had dinner and finished their book. Nina, what did you have for dinner? You should know the rules by now. You gotta tell us what was for dinner. I don't know. I read 34 pages, cleaned 1 litter box, and did some not thorough enough research on Audible. Well, that link should be there for you now, so you should be able to at least go kind of peruse. It might not have the whole, I would assume that it does, so they're pretty good about advertising their shit. Paulina finished wrapping Secret Santa gifts. Awesome. And have been watching YouTube. We condone this. Heads home. He says hi. We got the younger one in bed, and I got him working on my diamond painting, you guys. It's diamond painting with me. Just in case y'all didn't know. Y'all gotta remember, some people don't know.
For something else.
Yeah, that you might do with your husband. And someone else. Are we hydrating? I mean, yeah, I'm still working on the Pepsi Nitro. I'm nitrating.
I'm working on my coffee.
See? Nicole's caffeinating.
Caffeinating.
Or Chris's ice caffeinating. Caffeining. Sounds more fun. I'm caffeining. This is I still keep the tube. You should read A Suitable Boy as a buddy read for January. Sorry, January's booked.
I've got to read like 400 potential women's prize for fiction books in January. No, maybe
what
not
is
that
A
many.
Suitable Boy? Is it not a good book?
I don't know. It's a
Oh,
Chris
there's a
recommendations.
miniseries.
It's probably full of trauma.
Vikram Seth says the English language book is one of the longest novels published in a single volume.
It's also a
Suitable
mini-series as
Boy is
well.
set in nearly post-independence, post-partition India. 1,349 pages. 1,488 in paperback.
It's also on
Oh.
Netflix.
I was gonna say maybe we'll just watch the movie or the series. Was it good, Chris? Is it something you recommend, or are you being facetious as always? Kelly did more Audible research, and it looks like it's the way to go for me. I didn't want to give Amazon more money, but here I am doing it again. Yeah, you do what you can, and you know, don't beat yourself up about it. During the sprint, the moving tree is a tiny bit, so it doesn't bother me, right? Because it's not that much. I'll have to try to find something that's not moving as quickly, or I don't know. That's not moving, period. We could maybe. Does it bother anybody else? Is it just Kelly? We'd hate for you all to all be needing Dramamine over there. Have you looked into Libro FM? There's an option too, because they have a monthly thing too.
Mm-hmm.
There's also Chirp, if you guys have heard of Chirp. And what they do is they have certain books go on sale. So you don't really want to go buy a book any day because they're all $30. But you get your email once a day or once a week or whatever it is, and they'll have some for like $2 or $5. And then if those are ones you're interested in, you go. But you don't have to
So
pay
it's sort of
monthly
similar
either.
to BookBub. They send you through all the deals that they find on Kindle, and then there's some that are free and some that are reduced down to like $2 and stuff. So
Lots of stuff on sale on Audible right now, and that sale ends today, you guys.
it's not
Today.
happening here in Australia for anybody that's wondering.
No, sorry. But for those of you guys over
It's
here,
rude.
today is the last day to get $2 books. Like I got Jurassic Park for $2 and
Why? It's such a
Martian.
terrible book.
I've never read it before,
No,
and I
nor have I, but everybody that I trust has said it's such a terrible book. Just watch the movie.
I haven't heard that. I've just heard the movie's better.
Yeah.
But I've never read Michael Crichton at all.
No,
I got Starship Troopers for $2. Boyfriend
Did you just say
Material.
What did you say? Starship Troopers.
Starship Troopers. Yeah.
That was such a good movie. So corny.
Dude, that's the first time I ever saw tits at the theater. So my stepdad took me to see it, and he didn't know that was going to happen. And he's
Such a
always so
corny
funny. Like when
movie.
tits happened, he'd always be like, "Oh, couple of fried eggs, son."
That's funny. Oh my goodness.
I guess that's about all I got. I got Rising Strong by Brene Brown and They Lurk by Ronald Malfoy, which I got from Abominable. So mostly I just got stuff I already own that's to help me motivate me to read it, I guess.
Yeah, the cheapest books that we can get right now is there's a daily deal called Prima Facie by Susie Miller. Never heard of it.
Farsi?
I've never heard of it, but anyway, that's $7.99, and our cheapest books at the moment are $5.99. But there was one that actually caught my attention on that. It is The Librarian of Crooked Lane. I have no idea what it's about, but the cover looks wicked.
It's crooked, you guys. Or the lane is.
Crooked. It's book one in a series. Of course it is.
It's $8.91 here for Prima Facie. Prima Facie.
There are 5 books available. There are 6 in total, but the 6th one is not available yet, so I'm guessing it is not out yet. Ooh. Ooh.
Atia is talking about Libro FM. It's focused on giving it to independent bookstores, so it works the same as Audible, where you can get a credit a month and a deal on other audiobooks.
Mhm.
And you can even choose a specific indie bookstore to support with each purchase. That's actually pretty cool. I might need to look into them too.
Mm.
Well, hi to Paulina from Christina. And Jamie says, I looked up the Aspen Words long list during that sprint. I have not read any of those by women, but I read 2 of the books on the long list so far.
Mm.
So find out when it is, and maybe we could meet up in Aspen. As long as it's not winter. It's cold in Aspen in the winter, and they have snow up there. There's the link where you can look at the Plus catalog. You're welcome. And Christine says, Kelly, you can use the free trial and check what they have, but it does change from time to time. Well, that link will let her look at what they have too, without having a assignment. Luna is here. Hello, Luna. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. I'm reading the Shadow Children series. I feel like I just heard of this the other day.
Mm.
The Shadow Children. Ooh. Oh, how is it? Looks interesting. And Kelly says, I'm thinking as long as I read 3 a month, then it's worth the 16 as long as I don't buy any. That's fair. Yeah.
Mhm.
And there's different levels too. Like you can sign up for 2 credits a month too, and it's $32. It's less than that. Like the more credits you want, the more of a deal you
Yeah, I
get.
think
You can buy
if
extra
you buy
credits too.
buy 3, it's like $11.65 or something.
hmm That's if you buy extra credits, but you can also pay more per month
Yeah.
to get 2 credits per month.
Yeah.
And then you can also buy credits for cheap.
Mm.
Most welcome. Kelly, I use Libro FM and their catalog is comparable to Audible. I'm gonna have to check out their catalog. See. Since the books you buy with credits are yours forever, even if you cancel. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Also, they have 2-for-1 sales. Yep, and the $15 credit is good for any book. That's right,
Mm-hmm.
even if it's a $40 book. That's correct. Y'all are educating me. Thank you so much. I do have KU. I'll have to check that bit out too. Yay for all the finishing. If y'all are looking to switch from Audible to Libro FM, let me know because I have a link. For sure. Nina keeping dinner secret. I know she hasn't come back. And Nina, we need to know what's for dinner. Diamond painting. We're doing the diamond painting.
The child's in bed and I'm doing diamond painting.
Diamond painting. That. We're doing a white elephant holiday party this coming Sunday, so I need to start wrapping gifts for it soon. These are always fun events. A Suitable Boy is very long, but it is really good. I did finish it in a month. As a buddy read, it might have took 2 months. Yeah, it sounded like something I would like enjoy reading. I like dramatic stuff.
It's following 4 families over an 18-month period, so it's not even a long period of time. It's only an 18-month period, and focusing on the one of the families to marry off their youngest daughter. I always find that stuff intriguing because my grandparents on my dad's side was an arranged marriage. So I find all of that sort of stuff. I know there's probably people out there going, that's so barbaric and all the rest of it. But you know what? A lot of cultures do it. And so, yeah. And they loved each other.
Nicole turned out all right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, but, you know. It depends who you ask. It's a bit questionable.
I'd recommend A Suitable Boy, but it's a tad long for a buddy read. Nicole and I smashed 1,300-page buddy reads. I don't know what you're talking about. We just split it up. We're like, okay, we're going to read 400 pages this week, 400 pages next week, and we're going to do it 200 pages this sitting, 200 pages this sitting.
Yeah.
That's why our sprints born, you guys.
Yeah, that's why our sprints are the way they are, because that's how we smash out all these books. on that.
Mhm.
Like, this is an 800-page book that was done in what, 4 weeks? Less?
Yeah. Well, we do
So,
like about 150 per session,
mm,
so about 300 per week. So 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks.
yeah.
And we read a lot bigger chunks of Wheel of Time per
Yeah, when we
meetup.
didn't have other people playing
Okay,
along and
Reebok.
it was just us, yeah.
We're like, okay, you want to do 250 today? Let's just go to 300. Let's just go to 300. It's fine. So we were into that story too. That helped a lot. Like it was like
Yeah.
going back to that world.
Mm.
No reason to change it when it only bothers me. Oh, well, I don't want you to feel sick watching us. Come on, Reebok. That's a nice kitty. Yeah, maybe it's because it's so zoomed in and blurry. Maybe something
Mm.
less. I don't know.
You
Light,
can always
less lighty.
re-download it as a PDF. I mean, as a PNG.
Yeah, we could always just make it solid or not
Mm.
move.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a publisher contact you about writing your review early when the book is not even going to be published for 2 weeks? I have never encountered that before. I don't see that happening on
No,
NetGalley. That's
no,
what it's
there
there
is
for, right?
if you read emails that come through to you, some emails will specifically ask you not to post your public, like you post it on NetGalley, but not to post your public review. So, like on Amazon, Barnes and Noble, Goodreads, or anything like that until the week of
Oh, they
publication.
send emails? I didn't
You
realize
know,
that.
no, when they approve you for it, they'll give you the criteria of your reviews. Have I followed any of them? No. Have they stopped giving me books? No.
Yeah, email?
Yeah, so when they send you to say you've been approved for the book that you've requested,
I never check. I don't never check my email from NetGalley. I just always go log on to NetGalley and
yeah.
see if
So you
I've been
you actually get an email sent to you. That's why I sent.
already.
Remember yesterday I sent you the copy. I'm a bit confused because the heading's saying this, but the book they want me to review is as something completely different because someone obviously forgot to do the cut and paste section of their job that day. So they changed the title of the email saying you've been approved for the Stephen Graham Jones book, but the body of the email was saying I was reviewing a book from Rebecca someone, and I'm like, because if you read those emails, not and it's
I see them now.
yeah, it's very few and far between that they'll actually say please don't. And a lot of if you go onto the publisher that is giving you the book, if you click on their little box, it'll tell you what their criteria is. Like if you have to, some will have nothing in there, but then others will say you have to be at 80% before you get approved. You only publish your review on the public sites and social media the week of. I haven't had any that say that you have to do it on the day, but I have had the week of.
I've not. I don't
I
typically
haven't read
go
those books
to
yet.
like
So.
Amazon or Barnes to post mine unless it prompts me to. So I would
Yeah.
hope that they wouldn't prompt you to if it was one that didn't want you to right away.
Well, if you go into your NetGalley and you go into your back of house, it'll actually tell you, like when you go to your feedback, I can't remember what page it's on, but it will actually tell you how many books you are now supposed to put on
Oh,
Barnes and
right.
Noble. Yeah, and all that sort of stuff. You've got I went in there the other day and it says you've got 3 books that need to go up on buying platforms: Barnes and Noble, Kobo, and Amazon were the 3 sites that I had to put it to. And then you just click, and then you just take your review that you've given NetGalley and put that over there.
Where does it say that though? When you click view feedback?
Let me just find it. I don't know if I've got any. Oh,
Oh, don't forget, come back to your review on the publication date to post
yeah,
to retailer.
but there it'll tell you. So when you go onto feedback sent, it says there, see all 150. For me, it says see all 159, and next to that, so there's the little icon. Let me just share it.
Oh, post to retail site 0. I see.
Yeah, so I've actually got 2 to post to a retail site.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then you'll click on that, and it'll tell you what sites that you're supposed, like what books are supposed to be done. So I've got A New Bad Thing, and I've got the Hungry Ghost Bread book to do, and then I click on share review, and then it'll give me my review, and then it says share to Kobo. And it says, we've already copied your review to your clipboard, and then you just click on a share to Kobo, and then you could go over and share it on Kobo.
See, and I always just noticed that when I first post my reviews, that's because I post them today. So it's like share. Kelly says, "Oh, BookBub doesn't find what's on sale from Kindle. We pay them about $8 for an ad,
800.
and you have to be approved. 800. Oh, Lord. A prima facie would need a trigger warning for some. It's about sexual assault. Fair. LOL, I love how I can't spell it and Koda can't say it. Prima facie? Did I say it wrong? Facey? Facey, Lacey. Stacy. Listen. Yeah, this it's part of what makes Aspen's economy work. So I'd hope they do their literary award thing when it's warmer. Yeah, and when there's no schlit on the ground. Gross. Since I read those with my son a couple years ago, Luna, how are you liking them? Does Koda wish she was married to Juan Soto at this moment? 765 million is a nice chunk of change. This is Juan Soto. I don't even know who that is. Y'all know I don't watch them. He's a baseball player? I mean, not really. What's so special about him? Was he gay? What do you know about him? What am I supposed to know? Help me out, Chris. Tony says, "Oh, I went to get a snack right when y'all got to my comment. I'm currently on Dusty's channel, and I'm subscribed to you both."
He's a baseball player.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
For the Mets.
baseball player. What else should I know about him that I don't? Suitable Boy does explore the idea of arranged marriage from various perspectives. You probably enjoy it. Tina can't wait for the Outlander read along.
Look at my bookshelf. It's under the weight of all the books.
But then again, I'll probably finish a wee bit before you because once I start, I have to keep going, and I don't do well switching books. But we'll only be reading Outlander. I mean, we'll read stuff on other days, but we'll only be reading Outlander for Thursdays and Sundays. And what happens is like we'll set it for probably enough pages to where most people will need the days in between also to stay on track. That's how we did Wheel of Time. And even I would like not get all 200 pages done in one night. I would finish them the next day, but just make sure that I was done by the next Thursday or Sunday. So. Publishers often contact you directly if they want to give you secret link, want you to join their auto approval programs, or tell you where to publish. The publishers that I review tend to be email happy. I don't have any emails coming directly from publishers. I've only done NetGalley so far. I haven't reached out to any publishers directly. I don't even know which publisher I would reach out to directly. Titan Books, maybe they put out a lot, but it's a UK publisher. I'd have to figure out who publishes those books over here. If they want to ship them to me from the UK, that's fine too. No, the S word. I can't spell it. You can't say it. I know it's gross. It's supposed to even think about. Look, Nina had pizza for dinner. Don't hate me, Nina. What kind of pizza did you have?
You're a pain in the ass with this food thing. Here they are thinking they've answered the question. No, you come in with a rebuttal or a next question. But what did you have?
It's like if I'm like, I had Chinese food. Use your imagination. Vic never did bring me pulled pork, you guys, just so y'all know. Because if you know the actress Jodie Comer, she was in the Prima Facie. I saw it and she was excellent. I don't know the actress Jodie Comer. Jodie Comer. Jodie Coder. It was his $765 million salary. I thought that could buy you a lot of books. Hey, I mean, pays the bills too, but I'm not like one of those money hungry people. Like, I
Yeah.
got my book, I got my cat, I got my friend.
I mean, money's
We're doing
nice and all, but
yeah, money's nice. I like to earn it for myself though, to be honest with you. It feels good. Be like, this is mine. Neither does I'll marry him if Koda doesn't want to. Have at it, Nina. Yeah.
I feel like
It's
that
not
we would,
that's
like,
involved in one.
there'd be a massive prenup, and you'd walk away with nothing if it didn't
Hey,
work
get
out.
him drunk before you marry him. Don't let the cleanup happen. Kristen says, yeah, I know how you do it, but I don't read more than one book unless I'm reading with the boys, and sometimes we forget to go back to those. I just keep reading until the series. Oh, that's fine. It was the basic margarita pizza, mozzarella, tomato, basil. You love margarita pizza.
Although, Christina, I feel like that with Outlander, you're going to probably keep with our timeline anyway because they're chunky ass books. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I have a set to read it pretty quickly. Like, let me see. Let me see what it says.
We'll be done next
Outlander.
year. I'm pretty sure
It
we'll be
says
done next year, and we're
1,
starting in March.
2, 3.5 weeks for the first one. So yeah, big chunks.
Yeah. And we're starting in March.
Like,
that gets us to the end of next year. 30 weeks, if they're all at 3.5 weeks. So
some of them might be a little
longer.
Chunkier ones might be a little chunkier. Yeah, I think the third one I set for 1, 2, 3, 4.5 weeks. So that's not officially split yet either. So oops, my cat is sitting here watching us work. My cat always wants to watch too. I don't think she wants to help or something. That's how Nimbus is. And he purrs. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can't participate. He said my sister made it. It was delicious. Homemade pizza be the best, y'all. You're cuter than an entrottering. Entrottering? What are you talking about? Oh, that's Chris. Chris, I swear to gosh, the blue colors are the same. I've done that so many times this year. Chris, you're cuter than an entrottering. What is that? Did I say it right? What is that? Is that a book?
Control terrain. Don't know.
He is too young for me. How old was he? I didn't even look. I just looked at his picture and I was like, yeah, good.
Yeah.
Not that he wasn't good looking. He's all right. Yeah, I didn't even look at him. He's probably too young for me too.
He's
Absolutely
26
too young.
years old.
26. Oh yeah. I mean,
well, when in Rome.
Play ball. That's actually not too young for me. I can.
And you're only as old as the one that you're feeling.
Relationship, probably too young. There's a difference, you know what I mean?
I can't talk because my husband's 6 years younger than me, so.
Yeah, he was 5 years younger than me.
And you're only as old as the one you're touching.
It's the one that's touching you. Kelly says, y'all are the best. I must head to bed. Thank you for the sprints and for the info. Good night, Kelly. I will see you next time. We both will. Thank you for coming and I hope you sleep well. Kristen says, I have audio and I read them all in a month. But I may just take some time so we can get caught up on our shows. Someone's been asking us to watch them with. You read all of the books in 1 month? That's a lot. There's more than there used to be.
I feel like that's a lot considering the first book is like 46 hours on audio anyway.
Yeah, and what speed are you listening to at, Christina? Because I thought that you listened to at a lower speed than we typically do. Of course, she's read them a bazillion times already, so she knows what's happening. Good night to Kelly. Sleep well. Take care. Intrauterine. That sounds like it has to do with uteruses. He says, I'm reading the Advent romance book with my sister and having a hard time with the one chapter per day thing. I want to keep reading. Yeah, we'll do more than a chapter. Nicole and I are the same way. So we can't just do one chapter and sit it down. Don't. Yeah.
And I sometimes am quite terrible at like skipping a day so I can read more. It's ridiculous. Like in Green Rider, like I'll skip the Sunday and then I'll read everything to catch up in one sitting. So I was reading like 300 pages, like I've done today.
That's what I used to do all the time too. You read 300 pages in one day, and then it would be okay to read something else.
Yeah.
In between the next day. Everybody's laughing because I was talking about age, and obviously not an ageist. Sleep sweet and take well, Kelly. Take well. Take well. Yes, I got book 9 for Christmas and read them in January after that. So 2 years ago. Well, if you get ahead of us, you'll just get ahead of us. It'll be okay. Sometimes we'll be ahead and sometimes you'll be ahead and sometimes you get head and sometimes you give head. Sometimes you have a red ball and sometimes you don't. Are you a fan of Wistawa? And you just put this in here because Jamie's reading normal authors right now.
Zimborska. There you go. If you say it with the accent, it's a bit easier.
Zimborska.
Zimborska.
No, that's the wrong language. Hold on.
It could be Yugoslav.
I listen to books while I do everything. It's like, Koda, I can't believe you said that. You can't? Come back twice a week.
And you'll get to hear it all the time. If you have a red ball, it's time to see a doctor, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes you just have to deal with some red balls. Or clusters of red balls. Get out of here. Abigail, hello. That's my Janie face. Hi, Janie face. What are you doing? That's my girl, you guys. What are you up to, sister? We're just getting ready to go to our last sprint.
Did you remember to put this up?
Oh, remember to eat and drink at your own risk. Walk out and Nicole and chatting. That's right. You might get someone wet. That's the way you intended to. Trying to go to sleep. Well, it's about to get really quiet on this channel, Jane, so maybe that'll help. We're going to put up a timer and go to our last hour and a half sprint. So we won't be back on screen till midnight. Our time. I'm glad everybody's having a great time. Good thing I finished my snack. Now it's time to go find another snack. We'll find you a snack.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm going to start the laughter. We are going to get set up for our very last sprint. Woohoo! Yes, we are ready, everyone. That's late. Yeah, that is late. But we gotta do our last sprint. And I gotta finish this book that I'm working on. Are you still reading the same book? Hey, it said you got your books in the mail. Did you get your books, Jane? The box set? Text me and let me know. All right. Well, if you're asleep when we get back, Jane, I love you and I hope you sleep well. Everybody else, we will see you in an hour and a half when we shall be done with books, or I shall hopefully be done with a book.
Stay focused.
Focus, Nimbus, help.
All right, we'll see you on the other side of 90. Happy reading, everyone.
Yay, I'm glad. Happy reading. I think the timer went off, but I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? Weird. I'm sure that's what's going on. Maybe. So I finished Porcelain. Can you guys hear me? It did go. Okay, I just didn't hear it. Okay, cool. Um, I finished Porcelain. It was pretty good. I'm slightly confused about the end, but Nicole's going to answer my question, it looks like. Okay, cool. I'm glad you hear me. Nicole's sending me a boxer, so I wonder if she knows the timer. So, how did everybody else do? How's it been? How's it going? Let's see where we left off. Helena went off to bed. Hi, there you are.
Am I here? Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. You're just not moving.
No, because it's black in the back of house.
Maybe that's why.
All right, I'll be back in a second. Ay, caramba.
Now that my camera's working, yours is going to act up. That's funny. Oh, yeah. So I finished. Yeah. And it was good. It wasn't great, but it was good. Yeah. I need to listen to Nicole's message before I do anything else. Say anything else about it. Paulina went off to bed. Good luck with your reading. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I can see you in the new one. There you go.
All right, let me go with that.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know what happened then. I just came in, it was black. So I just left you a message.
I saw that.
That's what I was doing.
I figured. Yeah, I haven't listened to it yet. But
yeah, I just explained what happened. So I was a little bit confused by that as well, and I went back and listened to it. So
I was like, I'm not gonna go back.
No,
I'm done.
I did go back because I was confused pretty much after I found out that information. I'm like, hang on a second, and went back a little bit. So, trading for meat.
Well, Paulina went off to bed. That's all you missed because you knew that I finished my book.
Mm-hmm.
So far, that's all you missed.
Thank you.
And how did your sprint go?
I'm just finding out where I got up to. I finished the quilt and did another one.
Steve.
So I did a quilt strip today and 2 single bed quilts.
Good job. What chapter are you on?
I'm just trying to find it. I am on page 421, which is playing the part. Is where I'm up to. I've got about like 3 sentences left. Yeah, but
I found it. It's 4:12. Fine. Ooh, you're so far ahead of me now. I'm gonna have to catch up quick. Be fun now.
So I still have 5 hours and 15 minutes left of the book.
I saw way more than that. But I only had 10, right? When I looked. So that's not too bad.
Yeah.
And I'll probably jack it up a little bit after I get going. I had this trick jacked up to like 2.2 by the end of the book. I was like, let's go. I
Halfway.
know. I just did mine. Mine right there.
That Mary book, I just went and had a look how much that was. It's
Which
$32.
one?
Mary.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it won't be
Kindle, maybe.
it won't be getting purchased until after I read what you own.
I read it with my eyeballs, and because I
It's the
bought
only way
it
you can read it.
when it
There's no
first came
audio.
out. Oh, this doesn't surprise me. It's a good one. It's a good book. Like
It's
out of
not
all the
even
horror that
available.
I've read the last few years, it was good. I
It's
was
only
impressed.
available in paperback. Oh, sorry, $30.92. I got the numbers mixed up.
I'm like, it must be midnight. All the lights are turning off by themselves.
So yeah, so it's only available in paperback here. There's no audio or Kindle.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. That was before I got too into audio. Like who's sitting with me? Who's a good girl? It's just like a little fat rattlesnake. Let's see. Altia is asking, has anyone ever had an arc from NetGalley just not play? Like I've only gotten approved for one audio, and it was the special delivery that I got approved for the audio and the ebook. That's the only time I've ever been approved for audio. Sad day. But it worked. Play button is pressed, but there's no audio and the track isn't moving. Maybe just try shutting down the app completely or restarting your phone and see if it's a glitch there. Make sure to check and make sure the NetGalley app doesn't need an update too. Sometimes that'll be it.
Yeah, I was
And
going to
then
say update it.
maybe try re-downloading it. Oh.
I've had it where I've had to re-download it because it wasn't downloaded properly or something. And short of that, I did have one that didn't open at all. And I sent a message to NetGalley and then it disappeared off my shelf altogether.
So it might just be that there's an error in the actual file. So you might need to report it after troubleshooting. All the other arcs are playing. Is it advanced listener copy? Is that what it is saying? I'll consider it. Okay. Yeah. I just put that together. Starting Troubled Waters by Mary Anais Heglar. And how is that? I didn't read anything off to bed now. Well, Brennan, we're glad you were here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Good night, Jean and Brennan. Good night, Paulina. And Christine says, I heard the timer. I didn't hear it, but I was in the middle of transitioning from the computer speakers to my headphones, so sometimes that happens. Jamie finished her audiobook and started the next book in the Mrs. Jeffrey series. Awesome. Yep, it went off. Yes, it went off. And they could hear me. That's so good. Yep. I think the rooster is easier to notice. Yeah. That's why I keep mine on the rooster, Well, that because I love cock. Monica's here. Hi, Monica. Welcome in.
I needed that warning, Christina.
What are you doing chewing while I'm talking? Weird. And Monica says, I've been lurking all day and I wasn't sure if I was going to get to say hi, but I finally finished work. Oh, yay for work being over. Atia got to 12% and made herself a plate of leftovers. Rice, fried fish, salmon, vegan meatballs, and roasted eggplant. That sounds delicious. I never did get any pulled pork butt. I do have some of my own pulled pork butt in the freezer that I could have warmed up and had, but it's not smoked. It's just pulled. That was some smoked pork butt. Celeste says, yes, it did go off. I read 18 pages. Glad you finished your book. Thank you. Me too. I'm gonna go review it. I think before I start Firebrand 2, I might try to kill that really short 30-page book that I was trying to kill the other day tonight. I think it's an eyeball read. It's only 30 pages. I should be able to do it before I crash out, right? I haven't had any candy.
You haven't eaten or had any candy, so you should be right.
Well, I ate at birthday party earlier, so I kind of had like an early dinner, a very
Yeah.
early dinner at like 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Well,
And I ate
apparently,
it
we're not
lunch.
having tofu and rice. Savannah wants Chinese from the Chinese restaurant, so we're getting special fried rice and salt and pepper pork.
Savannah. It's Savannah. Jeez. It's supposed to be teriyaki tofu tacos. That's so hard to say. Hope you've all had a great day and read lots. Yes, we were accomplished today. It was good. Nicole read a ton of pages. But it was total like 300 pages or something like that. And I read, I don't know how many pages because it was digital, but like 45% of the book, essentially. I think I was at 60% when I picked it up.
About 200 pages you read today. Between 180, 200 pages.
That's the best I've done in months. I could totally read 30 more before bed. Yeah, Christina worked more on it. I like how she's spelling it all the way out now. Diamond painting. She doesn't want us to make fun of her and cut anymore.
We're still going to anyway, Christina, so.
And almost finished the movie. I hope the diamond painting went well. I mean, if you finish the diamond painting before you finish the movie, that's always a good sign. Jamie says maybe there is a creepy Santa laugh or something equally sinister and holiday themed available for timer noises. I hope so. We should look into that. I'm gonna make us like a seriously serious timer that we can use. Maybe I don't know. I kind of like life apps timer. Sometimes it doesn't want to do 4K and everything's blurry, and that pisses me off.
That's why I'm not using it.
Mary says not much reading this sprint. Yeah, I can see why. It works good with the overlay. But if we made our own timer, we wouldn't need an overlay. We could just put the ads on the timer. Getting ready for bed. Good night. Good night, Mary. Thank you for being here with us today. Jamie poured herself a glass of Cabernet Sauvignon and had some aged white cheddar and cured beef for a snack. Well, that sounds damn good. I don't have any Cabernet Sauvignon today. I think I might have one beer in the fridge. Hey there to Monica. Stevie's popped in. Hey, Stevie. Hello, just joined. But I just started Once Upon a Broken Heart and on page 25. Well, I forgot to put up the thing, but that was the last sprint.
Yeah.
Does anybody know who's going late tonight? Is anybody? Surely somebody. Let me look at the sprint spreadsheet.
I haven't even looked today.
It looks like we were the last people on, but let's check in the morning. Looks like Laura is on in 4 hours. So I don't know if anybody's going to be on after or while we're, in between now and then. We'll have to go check the live list on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Christine says, yay for finishing. Yay! Yay! Yay for productivity, Nicole.
And my body's feeling it right now, though. Like I'm sitting here and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be sore tomorrow. Thank God it's an editing day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I've been doing this all day. Standing up and doing this all day. Making squiggly lines. Driving a big-ass machine. That thing over there.
The plant's looking nice. Jamie's at 27%, and the new audiobook Mrs. Jeffries stands corrected by Emily Braywell. And Talanda's gone off to bed. Good night, Talanda. Thank you for being here. Yay for finishing your book. Thank you, Glenda. Jamie also logged 2 of her books from past week for Reindeer Readathon. So, was that read? No, that's Indy. We hardly ever get to see Indy.
That's Miss Indy.
Indy cat. Bark cat. Bark cat. He's a cute tub-tubs. Hey, the tubby tub-tubs. Look at those cute eyes. What's wrong with? Let's go this way. Reebok is in on my bed. I mean, that's where he sleeps now. Ham, hi, how are ya? Welcome in. You're just in time for the last chat. How are you today? How is Nicole's Nut Galley score now?
68%.
Nice.
It might go up to 69 after I do this review. And I've
Better
still
go.
got to read How to Be a Grown Up. And I was looking before. I've got a couple of short books that I might be able to get through during this week. Oh, and I just remembered I did not put up the the serialized book club prompts. I was supposed to do that on Friday. I forgot to send it.
It's been a couple of days.
Yeah.
I recommend, what's his name? The CEO for the voice on How to Be a Grown Up.
Mm-hmm.
Worked really well.
Yeah.
And I actually enjoyed How to Be a Grown Up. I was like, this is important stuff. The middle part about like money and taxes and insurance is very only relevant to the US. But
yeah, but you can
about US taxes, so I'm sure it'll still be interesting for you.
Yeah.
I just think you should have put that at the end of the book or in a second volume.
Yeah, maybe.
You'll see. After you read it, you'll have to go check out my review and see if you agree with me.
Yeah. I haven't looked at your review yet because I haven't read it. I don't want it to sway
I don't
me.
blame you. It's very long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus, I had one of those too a few years ago where I sent a message that the arc would not open and it vanished a week later. Mm-hmm. Chris says, thank you for this friend. Hope it's a good day and night. Yes, thank you for being here, Chris. And Christina's laughing. Monica says, it's hay fever season here. I've been nonstop sneezing all day. It's the worst. I feel you, dude. It's been like that for me for a few days now. I'm starting the day off with Benadryl for breakfast. Hello to Pam. And it says, oh no, sorry to hear that, Monica. Better soon. Yes. Are you just getting up, Pam? I should say good morning, Pam. Chris says, I've Koda read The New Life by Tom Crew. I want it, but it sounds interesting. I have not. I will look it up. The New Life by Tom Crew. Yeah, that sounds interesting. New Life is a 2022 debut novel of British writer Tom Crew. Work of historical fiction set in 1890s London tells the story of two men collaborating on a study favoring civil rights for what were then called sexual inverts, and now as the gay community. Interesting. Thanks for calling that to my attention there. And look who's so up. Good morning, Miss Dee Dee. Good morning, neighbor. Monica says, thanks, Glenn. I've just taken some hay fever meds, so hopefully that'll help. It is not done yet either. Close, though. Oh, the diamond painting. Hey there to Dee Dee.
Sounds like I'm finishing just in time because the thunder is starting.
Oh, no. Thunder. Hear the thunder. Three more colors for Christina. I don't think I'm finishing tonight. Hi to Glinda from Dee Dee. Hi, Dee. From Christina. Christina from Dee Dee. Meow, says Christina. So sweet. Thanks for hosting today, Nicole and Koda. And thank you for being here as always. We love you guys.
We appreciate you
Jennifer,
being
thank
here.
you for hosting. Yes,
Before you
you
go, Christina, I just got a new crochet pattern that I'm going to do.
Oh, I think that's so pretty. That's when you put in our boxer, right? Oh, that
Mm-hmm.
was, yeah, that's really pretty. You should shoot it to her on Instagram so she can see it real big. Or I'll make you big. Hold on.
The bauble's in the way.
Oh, the
Yeah,
ball.
that's my next project.
Oh, that's so
And
pretty.
yeah, and I
What
just
colors are you gonna do?
I'm actually going to do these colors, and also I'm going to look at some autumn colors and then decide. But I like these blues. And
I like the
actually,
blues too. I wish the pink popped a little bit more. But it's pink in there, right? Not white.
no, it's white. That's white.
Oh,
Yeah, there is a pink one in the pattern.
that one's a little too much. I like that a little
Yeah,
better.
yeah, I like the other one. Like if I did it, it's only got 4 colors in it. So it's got a aqua, a mint, a white, and a dusty blue. So the dusty blue, if I did it in autumn colors, the dusty blue would be like a sunburnt brown. I'd probably have where the white is, I'd probably do that in a nice cream color, and then I'd have an orange and maybe
A gold or
yeah,
marigold or something.
yeah. So I'd have to play around. I would actually want burnt orange for the dusty blue because you get specks of blue, like the orange through there, and then have the cream where the white is. And then the aqua and the mint green, which is more in the center, you can see the mint green there. I would probably do that like sunflower colors.
Yeah,
Like
that's
yeah. So yeah.
maybe one of the colors you could grab one of those yarns that's multicolored too. Like have one that
Yeah,
like goes
like you
yellow
could
to
probably do
orange.
the whole thing in a multicolored one, like a variegated, but this one actually lends to 4 different colors. So I'd have like a burnt orange for that dusty blue color.
Mm-hmm.
The aqua would be, I think the mint green would be the sunflower yellow.
Oh.
And then the cream where the white is, and then either like a orangey brown.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or like even a reddish brown,
Or a
like a
reddish brown,
mahogany
yeah. Like
color.
I'd have to put the 2 colors together with the others. I think a reddish brown would look really good where the aqua is. I think that'd be very striking.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
that's my next winter because I'm just going to get the yarn slowly but surely. It also has one where you can just do it in a plain color as well. So that's just in a white,
Oh,
which makes it look very vintage.
yeah,
Mm.
like a hanky.
Yeah, or a doily even.
Yeah, a doily. That's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's my next winter's project. So I'll just slowly get the yarn,
Beautiful.
keep an eye on sales and stuff like that, and get the yarn. So yeah, because that's going to be so big. Like it's a meter 80 by a meter 80 square. So almost it's not far off being 2 meters square, which is huge.
That's pretty. Yeah, I was gonna say way bigger than 2 yards. But Glenn says, see you both during the week on People's Friends and have a good night or morning. Yes, you too. Thank you for
And I'll be
being
back
here,
on
Glenn.
Wednesday,
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday
On
night,
Thursday.
and then Crafty Sprints on Wednesday night, and then back again on Thursday night. So and then all weekend we have KU and Kindle Mini Mayhem.
Oh, I
All
haven't been
weekend.
in the Tran, so I didn't realize. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that'll help with some more NetGalley books then.
Mm-hmm. 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 You can come hang out on screen if you want.
Sweet. Yeah.
So, yeah. 12 hours each day, so we should get a lot done in that time. So working the entire weekend. Savannah goes back on Saturday, I think, or Friday afternoon, and she's back down home for a week, and then she's back on the 23rd.
I was gonna try to do. Well, we'll see. We'll see where I go with that.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna make any promises right now. That's 60% into the book. I must go to bed. It's midnight here. It is midnight here as well. Yes, because Arizona, right? Wasn't it Beth earlier? Thank y'all so much.
No, I
Thank you
think
for
that was
being.
Nate from
Oh,
Arizona.
it was Nina that's in Arizona. Where are you at? Because we're in the same time zone. I might have asked you before. Even though I haven't managed to talk much today, I've appreciated the body doubling sprints today. Oh, we're glad you were here, Monica, and that you let us know that you're here. Yeah, it's 7 in the morning for Dee Dee. 7:19.
Doesn't DD normally sprint?
I don't know. On
Because
Monday,
it's Monday morning. Doesn't DD normally sprint on a Monday morning?
I'm not seeing her on the spreadsheet.
Maybe it's later in the it might be that she's busy, so
Notes always used to sprint on Mondays, but I think it's just moved to Tuesdays.
yeah.
Not sure. Early, yes, 7. Yeah, Edie's 5 hours ahead of you, Christina. The UK is.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I want to see it. How big is that? Oh, you already answered that. Flat blanket, baby blanket, table blanket.
It's a queen size blanket. It's a big ass blanket. It's none of the above, just a big ass blanket. It will be enough to fit on a queen size bed.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Amy says, love the mandala crochet patterns. Always look amazing.
Like I'm torn between doing autumn colors, or even maybe some green in there. Like I might even do like a green. Like if I do it in the autumn colors, I might do it. Like I've got the pattern now, so I can do as many blankets as I want. So I might still do the blue one because I do like the look of the blue one, and that's what attracted me to it in the first place. So
I like the blue as well.
Yeah.
Really pretty. See the vintage, almost 2 meters. Oh,
it's huge, right?
21 o'clock for Dee Dee today, but not sure. 2100 for Dee Dee today.
Yeah.
Notes, I think, only changed these temporarily. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be sprinting at 10 a.m. my time today. I only scheduled last night. Okay.
Yeah, so that's 3 hours from now.
Great. I was thinking tomorrow was Tuesday all day. That's what I get for the migraines. Which is better now that it's bedtime. There. Oh, Nicole, sorry, I forgot to ask. Are you doing a bingo board for KU Mayhem Patreon? Just making space in the journal.
Yeah, I can do one if you want. Let me know. I can do one. It won't take me long. I'll get it up, and I'll do it tomorrow. I'm on the computer all day tomorrow, so I will catch up on the things that I have missed, which I completely forgot about, to be honest.
Happens more to me, but
it occasionally happens to me too. It actually happens more often than you think for me, that I'll forget something, but then I'll scramble at the last minute to get it done on the day. So it doesn't look like I've forgotten. So, yeah.
Jimmy said you could do more than 4 colors. She likes swapping between a solid and a variegated color for one of the colors and then mandala, just for extra visual interest. I like that idea.
I think because it's such a versatile pattern, like you can do it you can swap in any colors. I think doing it like maybe the first time, just doing a variegated and seeing how it goes, which I actually have autumn colors here for variegated, so I could do that. But I don't think I've got enough yarn there, so.
This is awesome. I think it'll be pretty no matter what colors you do.
Yeah,
and you probably will end up doing more than one version.
Yes, because once you've got the pattern, like Savannah will go, oh, I want that, or, and then, yeah. How many squares do you want? Do you want 9 squares, 6 squares?
How many squares?
Just let me know.
So.
Cool. Okay. So if you've already got your TBR sorted, but yeah, I can do a bingo board. That's not a problem. I'll get that sorted.
That'll help Monica pick the order that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair enough.
Oh,
So,
I can remove porcelain because I have read it. Look, done. Done.
I am halfway through.
I know.
I'm torn whether just to keep going and or to switch over to the Italian one, because the Italian one is like, I think it's going to get interesting because the girls just noticed that her mother is possibly cheating on her father with
I think
friend.
you should go investigate in that and let me catch up a little bit on Firebrand.
You know I'm going to be finished it, right? Tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. Why you gotta shut down my dreams? I don't even have any candy or ice cream here.
All right, well, I won't read it again until Thursday then.
I'm just kidding. You can read it Saturday, but I'll catch up. I will. If not this book, then the next book.
No, it's all right. I'll just wait till Thursday and read it on Thursday.
Well, I'm gonna try to read the 30-page book tonight, and then I'll do Firebrand in the morning up until Thursday. But hopefully, I'm caught up with you by Thursday.
Oh, no, I won't read it until Thursday then.
Okay, cool. Oh, exciting.
I'll probably get 2 or 3 books done by then.
I know. See, I mean, don't force yourself if you really want to slow down.
I still haven't started 2025 yet, so it's fine. I've only got like 200 pages left in this, so I'll finish this. I'll read some of this tonight. I'm going to probably sit in the lounge room with Savannah, seeing she's been in there all day and I've been out here all day and we've not spoken except for, do you want some Vegemite and cheese saladas? And I'm getting Chinese. Do you want to share? I'm like, yes and yes. So
yeah.
I'm tired now.
Sick of not sharing her food with me too. What kind of relationship is this?
So yeah, I'm up to page 107 in this one. So I'm just I'm intrigued to see how far the auntie's going to push this kid. That like, if anybody's got Italian relatives, you know what they're going to like. They're very passionate when they hate someone.
Once I get back to this, it's going to be all Green Rider till Green Rider's done. And then I'm hoping that done before the end of the month so I can. And I said Taltos earlier, but you knew I meant Lasher, right?
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's time left in the end of the month for that.
I don't even know how much
January, I have like a few other NetGalleys coming out that I have to get done. So,
well, see, in the last week, I've got 3-4 NetGalleys that I'm going to be reading. So, yeah, I don't even know how much I've got left on Lasher. All I know is Jess is finished. Oh, and I've also got Daughter of No Worlds to read and vlog, so I might as well read that. I was going to do that on the weekend.
Mandalas are very addictive. Jamie does hers over and over. Okay, they're both on their DD, on the spreadsheet. Koda, did you see the photo I sent you on Boxer? Not yet. No, I saw that you messaged me earlier, but I was at a birthday party, and then as soon as I got home, I had to jump on sprints, and I've been reading. Like, I've made a point to focus on my reading today. That's how I finished a book. But I'm going to check all my messages here as soon as we end, and I will check it out. Thanking you, sweetheart.
I've only got 3 hours and 49 minutes left of Lasher.
Oh, that's not too bad. See, you're already ahead of me on all the things.
Yeah. Daughter of No Worlds is on my weekend read. I'm probably just going to start reading that on Friday afternoon. And so yeah, 2 hours for DD Street. That's it. That's a wrap, people. We've got to the end of the comments.
I don't know what you guys are going to do for 2 hours, but hopefully it's fun.
Yeah. I didn't even realize we've gone for 8 hours today. 8 hours and 17 minutes.
Yeah. We went longer than normal by like a
Mhm.
couple hours. That's,
Yeah.
you know, it's fine.
It's been a pretty casual day though today. Kat and I lying, daughter of Noel's. I've done the intro for it, and I think I'm like maybe an hour into the book on the audio. So yeah, cool.
Awesome.
So I'll be back on Wednesday for regular sprints, midweek sprints, and also for crafty sprints on Thursday, Australian Eastern Standard Time, 9 o'clock. On both days they start, so make sure you come hang out. Have I finished my shawl? No, I have not.
I love the shawl so much. Mermaid vibes for sure.
Yeah.
I love the colors so much.
So yeah, so basically I've not finished that. I've got this tiny little ball left, so I'm probably gonna do a bit of that tonight actually. See if I can't get that finished while watching a bit of Friends, because I don't have to concentrate on that. And
no more 90s movies?
No, I got a bit bored.
Yeah, I didn't make it very far past the credits last night watching Alien. It wasn't because it was bad, it's because I was so tired. But we knew that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, I'm like, when you said you were going to watch it, I'm like, I don't know who you're talking to, but okay.
Like, you can't fool me.
I'm like, I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, okay, you keep telling yourself that, Koda. How's those snoring vibes going?
I don't know. We should ask everybody at the birthday party today. I'm probably snoring. I just put my head back on the couch like this.
You're going to get a reputation as the old guy that comes to parties to sleep.
Sorry about it. I don't know what to tell you. Don't invite old people at parties. I'm just kidding. I was glad that I was invited. Would never say that. Thank you for being here, Rhea. And Jamie's going to hang out over Dee Dee. Good luck to you, my friend. It's 2 hours. I'm not going to make it. I better not take 2 hours to read 30 pages. I know that. Christina, he liked it more. Charles liked the book more. And Rhea says Netflix and NetGalley have both net and then negative token. I do the same thing. I say NetGalley, or I say Netflix when I'm talking about NetGalley. I'm like, is it on Netflix? I'm in NetGalley.
I do the same thing.
Koda and Kat, he does that too. Oh, snore? I don't know that I actually snore. I'm just.
Oh, my family has made it quite clear that I snore.
I probably do when I'm congested. I mean, most people.
Savannah does acrobats in her sleep. All you hear is like boom on the floor, and it's like, fucking Jesus Christ, what are you doing in there? She's just throwing his
Charles also sleeps at parties. Parties need more pet, I guess. Or booze. Oh, go to his parents for dinner and he sleeps. Hey, if you can't sleep at your parents' house, I don't even know whether it's allowed. Listen, I'd be do the same thing. Family, they should just expect it. Like, if you're tired, you can take a nap. Cammy was cool. She was like, hey, you're tired? Do you want to take a nap? Do you want me to cover you with a blanket? I was like, no, it's cool. I'll just
throw myself back.
I was like, well, you guys, I'm fine. You know, you got football on. That's all I need to go to sleep.
Throw in a cat and I'm out.
They don't even have cool pants anymore. You know, it's like baseball. They don't have cool pants anymore either. They used to have such cool pants. It used to be such a thrill to drive past the college during baseball season. Now it's like, why is everything baggy now? I don't understand. Or proof.
It's rude, right?
It's rude. It's rude as fuck.
How dare they take the eye candy away?
Listen, I'm saying.
All right, we're going to end the stream. We will catch you all again another time. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already done so and you've been lurking all day. And while you're there, hop, skip, and a jump over. Do the like button and maybe share our channels with your friends so they can come and hang out with us next time as well. But as usual, keep turning those pages and we'll see you in the next video. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Good night.